Hey, what's up, y'all? Welcome to Game Night here at Heavy Cardboard. I'm your host, Edward Euler. Happy to be joined by some very good friends of mine.
James.
Shrey. Martin.
All right, as you can see and as y'all know, tonight we are busting out Pampero, designed by Julian Pombo and published by 8 Games. Now, 8 Games was kind enough to provide us with this prototype of the game, and it's a really nice prototype. That said, this just launched on Kickstarter. Again, y'all probably know that. So with it being a Kickstarter, everything, and this being a prototype, everything is subject to change. So graphics, components, rules, the whole kit and caboodle, take it with a grain of salt. So understand that. But with that said, a big thanks to Kevin and Jess and everybody over at 8 Games for sponsoring the playthrough as well as providing us with the prototype. It's a big game. I mean, in every sense of the world. It's big as in footprint. You're about to see that. It's big as in, I have pretty big teaching script ready for this tonight. And yeah, so there's a lot going on. If you like big, meaty Euros, I think would be a good way to put it.
Maybe even heavy.
Dare I say, yeah, this is going to be your cup of tea. So strap in. The teach is going to be pretty extensive tonight. I'm going to do a full front end. I think, yeah, we're going to cover just about everything on the front end, and then we're going to play the Mercury Rising version of the game, which is a little bit longer. It's 1 round longer. I think that's going to show it off the best for y'all. So if y'all are ready, gents.
Ready.
Let's go ahead and get into it, shall we? Here we go. Well, in a moment. There we go. All right. So, in Pampero, we as players represent companies who are helping Uruguay build and enhance their energy infrastructure and power delivery infrastructure, as well as lining our own pockets with cold, hard cash. By harnessing the strong winter wind, Pampero, hence the inspiration for the name of the game. Well, before we get started, everybody, let's say hi to Julian. Hi, Julian. Hi. Hey. He likes to bike, and yeah, for those that don't know, real quick before we get too into this, Julian's in chat. So first off, hi, and Ian O'Toole, the graphic designer, thought that was kind of a nice little tribute to Julian down there on the board. So hi, Julian, and I see that Julian's in chat. Kevin from Mercury, Jess is there. Ian may or may not join us as the night goes on, but nonetheless, thought that was cool. So anyway, hi, Julian. All right. What is it y'all are looking at here? Well, obviously, we got a main board. On the main board is a map of Uruguay. For those that are unfamiliar with where Uruguay is, let me go ahead and show you. So Uruguay, eventually we will get there. Give it a minute. It's a little slow. There we go. Uruguay, little country right there, sandwiched between Argentina and Brazil. So there we go. All right. But map of Uruguay here, it's broken down into 3 different zones. There is the A zone up top, which is further broken down into 3 sectors. There's the B zone, broken down into 2 sectors, and the C zone, which is, well, the C zone, its own sector. Now, for the most part, now take this with a grain of salt, but for the most part, most roads in Uruguay run north and south. So there's going to be a whole lot of moving between sectors this way, and a lot less being able to go this way. Thematically, that's the reason for it, first off. All right. Also, the A sectors, or the A zone, if you will, is predominantly rural. The B ones are a little bit more industrial, a little bit, and then C is the capital, which is
Montevideo.
That, obviously, everybody knows that. And this is basically the urban area of Uruguay. All right? All right. So, within each different... there we go. Within each different zone, or sector, there are construction spaces. The construction spaces are either wind farms, electrical towers. Now, I'm going to use the word electrical tower, power line, transmission tower. It all means the same thing, okay? So we have transmission towers here, we have wind farms there, and then we have some spaces that are both as well, all right? Then there are contract tiles. The contract tiles, as you can see, those little squares. There are essentially 4 different types of contracts. There's standard and remote, and then there are foreign, and then there are solar. More on those later. The foreign contracts are associated specifically with the different B sectors. So down here, you have B1, you have Argentina. With B2, you have the Brazil foreign contracts there. Then, over in the top left-hand corner, we have the turn order tracks. There are 2 of them. There is the top one and the bottom one, as you can see. Then there are the bulldozer promotion spaces. Then the solar contracts, moving on down from there. And then, over in the bottom left-hand corner, is the time track. Now, there are 2 different time tracks in this game. This is the Mercury Rising one. The one that comes printed on the board is 1 round shorter, and that's called the Tempest one. But again, I think the game will show the best tonight if we use the Mercury Rising one there. All right, so what else is there? There is also the built electrical tower bonus board broken down into different zones, A, B, and C. Then we have the specialist card display. We have the action cards, and then we have the scoring cards as well. And then, oh wait, there's more. Everybody has their own player tableau, all right? So if you take a look over here at my area, this is what's called the PG&I board. This is going to be where we're going to track various things. The income tracks for the various types of income sources. We have remote, resort, commercial, industrial, and residential. And then there are bonuses shown on different spaces there, as well as at the top of the board on those. Then there are the electrical towers. Now, because we're streaming from a top down, we're going to lay these down, but when they're standing up at the table, pretty cool little 3D effect here. But the electrical towers, you unlock the next section of the PG&I board, as well as being, integral parts to your infrastructure. So you'll notice here that this tower will unlock that section. This tower will unlock that, so on and so forth, as well as going up. This one will unlock that area, so on and so forth. Down here on the lower part of your PG&I board are transformers. These represent your electrical grid and the housing locations for contracts that you may acquire and will acquire. And then finally we have the energy track down here. Tracking, wait for it, how much energy you actually have at any given time. Then down here is your action board. So your action board, this is where you actually begin your turns. You have 3 player markers to show you your first, second, and third actions, and then a player aid here showing your options for your turn, as well as a little player aid for the consolidation phase as well. There are 2 rows for playing your action cards to take the associated action. So you have a top row and a bottom row. And you'll notice that each of these different areas have letters associated with them, so which are zones. So when you play a card to this area, it's going to be in the A zone. When you play a card into here, it could be either the A or B, the B or the C, so on and so forth, as well, pretty straightforward, all right? And then there's a storage area for built electrical tower bonus tiles. So when you build an electrical tower in Zone A, you'll place the bonus tiles there, and B and C, so on and so forth, all right? Then everybody has a hand of 8 starting cards. So if you take a look here, that's a couple of them, which we're gonna go over in detail, but everybody has the same 8 starting cards, all right? Then all of our components. So everybody has 5 bulldozers, 4 here, 1 starts out there on the board. Then our wind farms, again, one of which starts out on the board. Our transmission towers, we already have one of them out on the board. We have our starting bonus token, we have a battery, and everybody starts with 25 bucks in cash. So that's everything. Mostly. There are also venture capitalist tokens, aka loans, as well as a couple other things like the battery supply. And, you know, James is bored, but that's off camera for right now during the teach. We'll get there. All right, so that's everything that you're getting with this game and that corresponds to the game. But what is it you're doing? Well, over the course of the game, players will predominantly be playing action cards from their hand to their action board to take various actions in the different zones on the main board. By doing so, they'll build their infrastructure, hopefully acquiring money when doing so. By building their infrastructure, it allows for the completion of various different types of contracts, which translate into bonuses, advances on the income tracks, all in the goal of making money. At 3 different times during the game, there will be opportunities to score, i.e. gain more money for being the leader in various goals, as well as having acquired various things throughout the game, as you can see by these tiles out there. After the 3rd scoring, we're going to go into final scoring, and whoever has the most money wins the game. So that's kind of the mechanisms, if you will. Now let's go ahead and get into the nitty-gritty. So how do you actually play Pampero? Well, the game takes place over the aforementioned 3 scoring rounds. But the number of rounds themselves can vary. Not just between the 2 versions of the game, but also, even though the track here, there's still going to be a various number of rounds as well. Each player gets 3 actions in a round, and each round consists of 4 phases. There's the action phase, which is the meat of the game, which corresponds to this area on your player board or your action board, as well as around there. Then, within that action phase, there's going to be 3 player turns. When you take your first turn, you're going to move one of your handy-dandy little discs to show, hey, I've taken 1 action. You're going to take your entire action, and then it goes to the next player. Then we cycle back around, so on and so forth. After all of us have taken 3 actions, then we go into a consolidation phase, or the 2nd phase. Then after that, we're going to have an adjust turn order phase, which is going to correspond with both this track as well as the turn order track up there. And then finally, if there was a scoring phase triggered, we'll do some scoring as well. Now, when I say scoring, it's all about that cold hard cash. There's no points. Money is points, points is money. So as you spend money, you're spending points, so on and so forth, okay? During the action phase, each player in turn order carries out one of 3 options on their turn for an action. So those are the 3 options that you'll have on your turn. Then, after performing the chosen action, the next player clockwise, or not clockwise, sorry, in turn order, will take their turn. After each player has taken 3 actions in this fashion, play then moves the next phase of the round. Rinse and repeat until all 3 scoring phases have happened. We go into final scoring. So, the action phase. On a player's turn, as I kind of already mentioned, you're going to take one of your markers. If it's your first action, you're going to put it there. If it's your second action, you're going to put it there, and your third, so on and so forth, all right? This only signifies how many actions you've taken. It does not signify which of the actions you're choosing to take, so keep that in mind, all right? So what are the 3 actions? The first one is playing an action card out here onto your action board. Okay, easy enough. The second one is retrieve all your cards from your action planning board, and your third is to take a battery. All pretty straightforward. Now, playing an action card, what you're going to do is you're going to choose any of the available action cards from your hand. You're going to play it to the leftmost open space on either the top or the bottom row, and that's going to correspond with a zone out there on the board, as I've mentioned earlier. Then you're going to pay or possibly receive the cost associated with the various zone that you're going to be taking the action in. Then you're going to ensure that any additional prerequisites are met for playing the card. More on that later, though. And then you actually, carry out the action that is shown on the meat of the card. All right? So that is the meat of the game, or taking or playing an action card. That is that action or that option there. The second option is retrieving all the cards from your action board. So as you play out cards, as I said, you're going to be playing them to the leftmost available, top or bottom, whatever. Then, if you choose to retrieve your cards from your action planning board, you take all of them back into your hand, and this can only be done after you've played at least 2 cards out here onto your board like so. If you've only played 1, you cannot take that option on your turn, okay? Then, after you've done that, 2 other important things are going to happen regarding time track and turn order track. First off, when you choose to retrieve your cards, so these are going to go back into your hand like so, then after that, your your turn order disc is going to drop to the bottom row like that. If it's already in the bottom row, it stays there. Note, you only drop it down, straight down. You do not go to the first available slot. So for instance, if Martin had retrieved all his cards, he would drop down like so. The second thing that's going to happen is you're going to advance this 1 space. So this is where the variable number of rounds comes into play, okay? So keep that in mind. So that's retrieving cards. So pretty straightforward on that. Take all your cards, advance on the time track, and drop it to the bottom row. Okay, done. The third option is, here, take a battery from supply, and then drop it to the bottom of the turn order track. If it's already there, so if Martin had done that, he does nothing else. He just gets a battery from supply. Done. Okay? That's it. Those are your 3 options. However, kind of like Vital sort of likes to say, on your turn, you play a card, take an action. So they're very similar here. The meat of this game, again, is playing an action card from your hand. So now let's go ahead and go over those in detail. All right? There are 2 different types of cards in this game. Okay? They are, there we go. They are zone-specific. Zone-specific ones have these orange tops and a little GPS marker up there. Then there are non-specific ones with a gray border on it and no GPS marker, or a GPS marker X'd out, if you will, okay? There are requirements on the cards, all right? Here, you'll see that there is a bulldozer requirement on that. This one says you're going to have to pay an extra battery. And there are going to be others that maybe there is a transmission tower, a power line requirement shown on that as well, okay? Then there is the main action pictured in the middle of what it is you're actually doing. And then there's additional effects. And those additional effects are these little icons down here, like for instance, gain energy here, or maybe a bonus token can be placed on it like there, so on and so forth. So that's kind of the anatomy of those cards. But now let's go over the 8 starting cards that everybody has in their hand. Everybody has the identical same 8 cards. So here we go. First and foremost, building a wind farm. I mean, we are trying to harness Pampero, which is the strong winter wind. So it's wind farms. So first things first. Build a wind farm and play a bonus token. That's what this action is. It requires a bulldozer present. So there are 2 icons over here. There is the little house one, which means yours, or the little person icon, which means anybody else's, so your opponent's on that. It must have a bulldozer present. So if you take a look up here, there we go. If you take a look up in zone A2 right there, you'll notice that at the top of the board, everybody has a bulldozer out there. And it shows that you can build either a wind farm or a transmission line, power line, whatever you want to call it out there. All of us have one there, so it probably behooves us to go ahead and use our own, okay? So that's the requirement. So if we want to go ahead and build this wind farm in Sector A, or in Zone A, in Sector A2 specifically, Then it requires a bulldozer. The next thing is you have to play one of those cards out here into sector A, and it must be the leftmost available space. So if you'll notice, there are two options. There's an A, a B, and a C. Okay, three options. You get the point. So I would play this card down into my tableau like so. So, first requirement, does it have a bulldozer there of somebody's? Yes. Okay, second requirement, I gotta pay the cash. So I owe $8. Who do I pay the $8 to? Well, if it's my bulldozer, which in this case, yes, please, I'll pay that to the bank. If the answer is no, because maybe I want to build that over in, say, A1 there, still doing that in the A area, okay, there's a bulldozer there, but it's white, so it's James. I pay the $8 to James.
Thank you.
You're welcome. And which means I'm losing 8 points, giving him 8 points, so keep that in mind. All right, that makes sense? Pretty straightforward there. Then the next thing that's going to happen is you're going to notice this tiny little green line, and it has a little plus with an energy mark on it right there. And that corresponds to that right there that says I gain 1 energy when I play this card. So after I've paid the cash, either to me, to the bank or to the other player or whatever, I then will gain some amount of energy. You'll notice at these numbers out here, maybe go up to say 4 energy. To do that, literally I take my little energy track, boom, I move it up there, I've gained an energy. You are limited on this to the edges. So in other words, 0 to 14, you can't go higher, you can't go lower, etc., etc. All right, so after you've paid your money, you've done all that, you've gotten your bonus for whatever that shows on it like so. You then actually place the wind farm on the space on the board where the bulldozer is. So in this case, hey, I take a wind farm, I put it out where my bulldozer is, or where the player's bulldozer is that we're using. Then, the owner of the bulldozer then moves it to another space, either within the same sector or adjacent. You can also move to this unlock space. We'll talk about that more later on as we go. But pretty straightforward. Now, that has to move. Where could it move? So if you take a look here in this area, it must go to an empty space. No bulldozer can share the spot of another bulldozer. Basically, there can't be two pieces of wood in the same space. All right, and we're going to use the fronts of the bulldozer to point to where they are because, again, streaming from top down. So you'll notice, can't go there, there, there. All of those are locked or built already, and there are no other available spaces here in A2. Well, I can go to an adjacent sector. So what's adjacent to A2? Well, it just so happens that everything is adjacent to A2, so if you follow the border. However, let's say after I go ahead and come over here, it probably behooves you to go to the spot that gives you a little flexibility to begin with, which you can build either one, or you could choose either just the wind farm or just the transmission line. But once that's built, then I could go to any of these other locations. But then to move, I cannot move back to A2 because everything's full. So my only choice is to either move down to B1 down here or go to the unlock space there. That makes sense? Or possibly promote it. More on that later. But again, I feel like I'm getting a little in the weeds for folks. I'm sorry. Follow your script, Edward. Play the card, pay the cost, have a bulldozer there, put out a wind farm, move the bulldozer. Pretty straightforward, honestly. But you'll notice this cool little bullseye. What that bullseye is hey, get a little bonus. Everybody starts with a bonus token here. And it's not required, but it probably behooves you to play it. On this side, if I played that, everyone has a starter one, it's double-sided. Get 1 extra energy, so technically I would have gotten 2 energy. Or get 3 pesos. Technically they're pesos, we're gonna call them bucks because yeah. All right, so either or, you choose. Now here's the thing. This is locked and this token is locked until it's retrieved back into your hand. You cannot take that token back until that card comes with it. Does that make sense? That's building a wind farm. Does that make sense? All pretty cut and dried, all pretty clear, I hope. All right, so now that we've done that, I appreciate it even though I butchered it. Shrey. There we go. So now, the second option that you can take on your turn is building an electrical tower. Building the electrical tower What? It requires a bulldozer present. Same rules, right? Either yours, someone else's, pay the bank, whatever. Or you'll notice that you can, instead of paying cash, you can pay in batteries, depending on where you're playing it. In A, or where you're building it, A, B, or C, 1, 2, or 3 batteries from your supply, respectively. Again, you have to go ahead and play it to your board. So on my second action, maybe, here, my options are I could build it in A or in B or C if there's a bulldozer. Well, there's only bulldozers up in A, so therefore I'll go ahead and play it there. Easy enough. Notice, as you play more cards, it gets cheaper as you go along. So in this case, let me put that where it should be, right there. Pay $6, okay, easy enough. Then, after I've done that, I'm going to place the leftmost electrical tower that's left on my board. So we start with one already out on the board. The second one will come out, and I'll go ahead and place it out on the board, probably where my bulldozer is, because I don't want to give anybody else some points. Boom, done. Right there, okay? Now, if you notice, the last 3 spots have a cool little bonus there associated when you remove it. Get an energy, get a bulldozer, get an extra income, but we'll talk about that more in detail later. Okay. After that, the owner of the bulldozer, it then moves somewhere else. Again, I've already covered that, how that works. Then after all of that is done, now we need to talk about the bonus board over here. So the bonus board corresponds to the transmissions, and I want to show y'all this handy dandy little symbol right there. Whenever you build a transmission tower, a power line, whatever you want to call it, you're going to get 2 of the bonuses associated with the zone in which you built. A for A, B for B, C for C. You'll notice that A is inside of B, which is inside of C. If you build in C, you can choose any 2 orthogonally adjacent from the entire thing. If you choose from, or if you built in A, you can only choose 2 orthogonally adjacent from A. Pretty straightforward there, I think. Now, you'll notice that the board has some that are pre-printed on them already. Those, you can take that bonus immediately if you choose, or you can take the actual tiles, but let's say I want to take this tile right here, then from there, I either take that bonus, or that bonus. That all makes sense? I think that's all pretty clear. And then they all convey some sort of bonus on immediately when you take them. Usually. And I want to stress the usually here, okay? Because now, when I take a token, and y'all are going to have to help remind me of where those were here in a moment. The first time I take a token, it must go on the matching icon to trigger that. What that means is, better yet, a moment. The first time I take a token, this says, this remote contract marker on my PG&I board advances 1 space. If that spot is still available, it must cover that. If it did cover it, I get the bonus. If there was something already there, I then must place it, let's say, for argument's sake, that this was there. Now, obviously, it would have had to have been built there, but indulge me. Then I either place this one here, or I place this one here, because that's the closest available spot in which that could go. However, it does not convey the bonus. All you're doing is hate drafting, basically taking it to keep anyone else from being able to take that token. But as it is, you put that on there, done. If you were to take another one of those same token, same rules apply, except the first one did go on to the matching one, so therefore this will trigger a second time, so I can because the first one matched. Then I must place it as close as possible to the other one that's already there. However, you're going to be covering up a bonus, and that bonus will never be able to be triggered because you've now blocked it from other ones being placed out there. Does that make sense? Yeah?
Yep.
Good? All right. Easy enough there. All right, so choose any of these, any 2 orthogonally. That's it. That's the last thing for building an electrical tower. Okay, moving on. The third thing actually has 2 different cards associated with it. And those 2 are... What? Go ahead.
Julian was disagreeing with something there.
Okay. He can tell me about it afterwards.
Okay. Sorry.
The last thing is fulfilling, or not, the next thing is fulfilling a standard or foreign or remote contract. There are 4 different contracts in the game. There are standard contracts. Standard contracts match the sector or the zone in which they're in. A1s, A2s, A3s, so on and so forth. Those you're going to pay in energy. So if you notice, if you want to take that contract, you're going to be paying 1 energy, right? If you want to take this contract, you're going to be paying in energy there 2 energy, okay? There are single contracts, and then there are linked contracts. Linked contracts, normally whenever you complete a contract, you can complete 1 contract and 1 contract only. Linked contracts allow you to complete both of them in a single action. However, and we'll go into this in detail a little bit later, the transmission towers must match. It all comes from the same electrical grid, meaning the same player. So whoever has ones in both, that's who you're paying. Or if it's you, you're paying to the bank. But you're going to have to pay for the energy, but you only pay once in the amount of cash when you played the card. There are remote contracts here, as you can see, these little brown ones out there. You pay in energy and or batteries, okay, as it were. They're just happy to have power, finally. They don't care. They'll take it however they can get it. Then there are solar contracts. Solar contracts only will be triggered by bonuses and by specialized action cards. So I'm not going to go into those right now. And finally, there are foreign contracts. Foreign contracts are like these. Foreign contracts are you're exporting energy in the form of batteries. So basically, recipe fulfillment. I'm spending that amount of batteries, getting that amount of income, whatever that may be. Easy enough, okay? That's going to give you cash and income based on your tracks on your PG&I board. Now, to fulfill a contract, you must have electrical towers in the zone, or zones as it may be, just like all the others. So pretty straightforward. Pay the bank, pay the other player, whichever that may be. Even though that type of contract may still be locked, bumps in the income track are still allowed. Now, what I mean by that is when you take a contract, if you take a look, contracts have little bumps on them, like so. So this here, eventually, oh hell, there we go. This says you get a bump on your residential track. 1 bump because there's 1 arrow on it, okay? So if you take a look at your PG&I board, you have a residential. You would get 1 bump like that. But as you build out these transmission towers, you'll notice that there are icons down below them. Some of them remain locked, meaning you cannot take contracts for that type of track, if you will, so commercial or any contracts in C, etc. However, you are allowed to make bumps on these tracks through other means. You just can't take contracts in that way. Does that make sense?
It does. For a contract like this one, which is 2 different icons,
yes,
you can't take it unless you've got all the icons unlocked.
Correct. And what James is saying is this is commercial and resort in that case. Both of those would have to be unlocked via the transmission tower. So here, that is a resort and that is commercial. Well, commercial's still locked because the transmission tower is there. You can't take that contract, in other words. Okay?
Yeah.
All right. So
Thanks.
put that bad boy back out there and that one out there, like so. So, on your turn, choose any of those, whichever card. If you're doing a standard contract, it could be either a remote contract, specifically that card, or this one for a foreign contract. Okay, you put it out here on your board, and hey, I'm going to go ahead. I pay the $5. There has to be a transmission line, all those things. Then, as I mentioned earlier, you have to pay in energy. So I have a tower here, I have a tower here. So in that case, I could complete both of those contracts. So I would get a bump on the resort and a bump on the resort as well as a bump on residential. Okay, that makes sense?
Yep.
All right. But then, after you have taken the contracts, we then come back to our PG&I board. These contracts will go out here. You have to pay in energy, so I paid 1 energy each, so this marker would have had to have been at 2. That would drop to 0. Then, you place going left to right. The first one that you place must be in one of the 3 transformer spots over here on your board. So if I choose to place the first one there, it must be unlocked first off, so that row has to be unlocked, and it always will be at the beginning of the game. The transformer will go out there on the board, like so, to mark where that contract came from. The second one that you place, from that point forward, must always be adjacent to the first. So because I placed the first one here, my only options are to place into this one if it's unlocked, which it is in my case. So I could place it there, or I could place it there. Now, what I could not do, because even though all 3 of these were the first one, or option for the first one, I could not do that because those aren't adjacent. But what I can do is do something along the lines of this. That will go out onto the board like so. But you'll notice this handy dandy little pink line. Pink, red, means paying something. So in this case, I would need to pay an additional energy to be able to place that. When I place the second one that completes that circuit, think of these as electrical lines. When you complete that circuit, the second one, you have to pay that. Well, I only had 2 energy, one for that. I couldn't, so I can't place that second one there. So really, in actuality, the only option I had was to place the second one here that I could afford to do. Does that make sense?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Then when you do so, if there's any bonus showing there, you get the cool little bonus. Oh, hey, awesome. That goes out on there. It was a bump to my remote. That bumps like so. That is completing either basic standard or remote contracts for the most part. Remote contracts, pretty simple. You pay in energy or batteries and get bumps on the remote track. Easy enough on that. Then there are foreign contracts. So foreign contracts, available on that card, like so. Again, if you want, you play it out here, leftmost available. Note, if you're playing it for the foreign contract, there are only 2 zones, or 2 sectors. There is only B zone, B1 or B2. So I could not do this. Instead, I would have to do that and pay the $10, having a power line out there, or playing it down here and paying the $10. So let's say, for argument's sake, we come out here and we move up here for the foreign contracts. Well, the only one that has one out here is James. So I would owe James the $10 for doing so. And then I choose any of the contracts that I can fulfill. 3, 4, 5 batteries, pretty straightforward. Then I would get whatever is shown here. In this case, $10. And then I would get the income associated with the industry as well as the commercial marker. So if you come back to the PG&I board, I get a base of $10 plus where is my industry and my commercial. Both of those are at the $1 mark, so I would get 10 plus 1 plus 1. I would get $12 for completing that contract. This would just hang out over here in my tableau. We would immediately refill, and that is foreign contracts. Okay?
Yep.
All right. Those are essentially the types of contracts that you can complete in this game. That's all the actions for that. The last action card that actually is zone specific is the 3 options card. The 3 options card works the same as all the other regular cards, but with some lesser options. No bonus token if you play for the wind farm, but you do gain energy. Notice that that line does show that you will gain energy, but this is only if you choose the wind farm option on this, okay? Not the other 2. If you choose to build transmission lines, hey, you can't pay in batteries. That's the limitation on that. And finally, only standard contracts, not remote and not foreign. But that's kind of the secondary option once you've played the other cards. Okay? All right. Easy enough. I don't need to show how these go out. And the cost here is depending on what zone, et cetera, et cetera. Hey, we have a venture capitalist or a venture capital, aka loans. Notice this is a gray one. This is not zone specific. What does that mean? It does not matter where you play it from a zone standpoint. Okay? You have to have an open spot up here on your board and it must be unlocked. Obviously the first one's going to be unlocked and the second one's going to be unlocked because our first tower is out. To be able to unlock the third slot, that tower must be out there already. When you play this to your action board here, you can play it to any spot. And when you do so, notice this is a green line as opposed to a red line. If I play it there, it's worth $4 I would get. That's not great. Play it there, it's worth 10 bucks, better. Or how about this? I'll play it there and get 17 bucks. That seems the best idea. So what happens is I would get one of the venture tokens there, and then I would place it over here on my board like so, okay? So I would get a base of $17. But in addition to that, I'm going to get one token's value here. In other words, if it's the first one, I'm going to get plus $1. So one token in that zone. If it's the second one that I have placed, playing out there, probably get a base of 17, and then, hey, I can get one that's anywhere in this zone that is associated with that. If I had one marker that was there, I would get 17 plus $4 for 21 bucks. And yep, you guessed it, they all show 30 bucks. You're going to be paying that back at the end of the game. Okay? Any questions on that? No? Good. Moving on. The last basic card is Moving Bulldozers. Note that it's gray. Again, not associated, so it probably behooves you to, I don't know, put it in the cheapest slot available. So in our case, as our board, as it looks out there, play it out here. Oh, the $4 spot seems good. So if I put it out there, I pay the $4, and then I have to pay an additional battery to do so. Then I have an option. I can either move one bulldozer anywhere on the board, not just adjacent sectors, or I can move two bulldozers to within the same sector or adjacent sectors. Okay? Now, when you have a bulldozer out here, you can move it anywhere. Where is anywhere? Any of the available spaces out here on the board, into or out of the unlocked space, or over into the locked space. Now, earlier I mentioned that you can't go right once it's kind of blocked off. You could, though, put it there. Once you've done that, then it's only one movement to then move it anywhere out here on the board that you want. So that will be one of the uses of being able to move the two bulldozers once. The other option that you can take is zooming in over here is all of those spaces right there. That's called promoting a bulldozer. And what that means is it's a one-time bonus, but that bulldozer is permanently locked. You have 5 bulldozers, so be careful with that. What are the bonuses going left or right? Get 3 energy immediately, get 2 batteries, get the income of any one marker available, or finally, get a specialist card. We'll talk about specialist cards here in a second. Okay? That is the last card. So that is Moving Bulldozers. Any questions on that?
Nope.
All right. So that's all the basic actions you can take with your starting hand of 8 cards. We've already covered the other 2 options you can take on your turn. So to recap, you can either play a card to your tableau, you can retrieve all of your cards and then do the other things that are associated with it, or take a battery. Okay? Once all players have done this 3 times, we then go into the consolidation phase. So the consolidation phase starts with retrieving your action discs. Okay. That's done. Okay, cool, done. Then after that, the next thing you're going to do is you're going to retrieve back to your hand the rightmost card on either top or bottom, meaning that card or that card. I cannot take those. Those are locked there for the next round. Shows the importance of that action now, okay? Then after, and it's a must, you must pull back one card, top or bottom row. Then after that, you're going to get income for batteries. So, take a look at our PG&I board. Underneath everyone, starting with the second one of your transmission towers, there's going to be a little bit battery space. Wherever your energy marker is, so let's say my energy marker is in the 4 slot like so. You draw a line straight up and left. And wherever that is, shows how many batteries you actually acquire that you're paid, if you will. In this case, even though I could hold 3 batteries, I only get 1. Unless my energy were all the way up here, then I would get 1, 2, 3. That makes sense?
Yep.
Now, because we are playing the Mercury Rising board version of the game, your supply is unlimited in how many batteries you have during your actions. Only during the consolidation phase is the number of batteries you have checked. Now you'll notice that the batteries all fit in these handy dandy little spots. So you could store them in here like normal, but you are allowed, let's say I had something like that, and maybe somehow, God willing, I had all those batteries too. All that's allowed. But once we now are at the income for battery step, we then look. We would get 3 batteries, but we're chock full of batteries. A, we don't get more batteries. B, all of these go away. So if you can't fit them right there, you don't get them and you don't keep them. Does that make sense?
Yep.
All right. So that is the get batteries step. Okay, easy enough. The next step is get income for all your markers. Okay, this one's really, really simple. You look at where your markers are, add up that amount of cash. That one's at 4, 5, 6, 7, $8. I get $8 in income. Okay, boom, done, easy enough. The next step is everybody advances 1 space on the time track. Now, this is important to point out. This does not happen as a stack. Every player does consolidation as their, if you would, 4th action. So in turn order, players are going to do this. So instead of everybody in this stack doing this all at the same time, we're going to do it in player order. Yellow moves. Then blue would move. Then purple would move. Then white would move after all of that at the end of our consolidation phase, so to speak. Does that make sense? That is an important concept because that is going to impact how turn order goes. And I'll just kind of stagger these so people at home can see. Okay? All right. So next, what happens after that is we're going to adjust turn order. Adjusting turn order takes place in 3 steps. The first thing that's going to happen is up there on the top of the board. Everybody that's on the top track, just move physically up. Done. That's step 1. Step 2 is adjust the discs on the bottom turn order track according to their relative positions on the time order track. So if you take a look, purple is ahead here. Purple is the only one that is on the bottom. So not because they're ahead, so better yet, it might be better, let's say, because purple moved up here 1 spot ahead. How? By retrieving their cards, remember earlier. But as it is, who's on the bottom of the track? Purple is the only one. So we look, purple, okay, doesn't matter where purple is. Purple's going to now become the first player. Then we look at everybody else that is off the top of the track, which is, well, everybody else up there. So now we come down here and we look. Who is furthest along on the track? Yellow is, so yellow is going to go second. So yellow moves to second. Blue and white, top to bottom. White's on top, they will go next, and then blue. And that is how you do turn order. Does that make sense?
Clear.
Okay. And then finally, if every player has landed on or passed the scoring space, we're going to have a scoring. Okay? So, how does that happen? Pretty simple. In the first scoring, ignore the top part of that tile. Instead, everybody's going to get $3 for every battery in their possession. Pretty straightforward, done, okay? So scoring might look something like that. So, okay, good. Once that's done, we'll just turn that over just so everybody knows we've done it. The second one, we're only going to do the top. The top says whoever has the most C contracts, again, C being these 6 contracts that are out here in C, is going to get $15. What happens if we're tied for the lead? No one has the most, ergo nobody gets the $15. We are not going to do the bottom, as shown right there. And once we've done that, that'll turn over. And then finally, when we have everybody has reached that, we're going to do final scoring. Final scoring is we're going to do all 4 of those scoring things. We'll go over those in detail in a little bit. Then, after that, we are going to, any specialist cards remaining in your hand that will score you points, you will then score. I'll cover those in a second. Then we will score all in-game bonus tiles that we may have right here that are the ones with the red tops on them. And finally, oh yeah, repay the investors, the venture investor, capitalists, $30 a piece. Whoever has the most money wins. So the last thing we're going to cover are these cards. There's going to be various times throughout the game we're going to be able to acquire cards. There are 2 different types of specialist cards. There are action cards. Hey, everybody starts with the same 8. Here, add more into your hand, get more variety, do different things, cool little actions. We'll cover those as they come out. The second group of those are going to be called scoring cards. Those are the gray ones over there. Scoring cards are one-time use. You can play them whenever there is a scoring phase. So, in our game, or in, I should say, all games, you can play those when that one scored, or when that one scored, or when those are scored. One time, do whatever the special thing is associated with them, and discard it. Whoever has the most points wins. That was as clear as mud. There we go. That's Pampero.
Take
All right.
a deep breath. Edward.
Yeah, that was. All right. So, did we clarify?
I think there was one thing that Julian pointed out is when you take loans, you do not have to play them left to right. You can play them.
Oh, you could there, provided you have the tower unlocked.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
fair enough.
And the Bulldozer action card
Yes.
has the icon to move down the.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I did not mention that. A21, that goes there. The other one will go there. Give me an hour to reset this board up.
I have a question about this action card, if I might,
Okay,
just to clarify.
just a moment. Shoot.
It's a choice of 3,
Yes.
but you only have to pay money if you take the first action, take a contract.
Correct.
The others are
just
free.
like the playing a contract card that I showed as your basic actions, only that one, notice the red line's only associated with that first one. When you play it, you're going to pay. The others you are not. And that one is get the income marker for any, I'm sorry, you're going to get income based on one of the icons that are shown on the back of this card. So this would be either industrial or commercial, and the Brazilian is the opposite, the other 2. Or you advance any one based on what's on the back of that card as well, on the tracks.
So you
So
have to have fulfilled a foreign contract to be able to use those second and third choices?
Nailed it. Got it.
Okay.
Okay. Oh. Okay, Julian. Oh. No, you pay for all of them. Julian just said. So the way the card looks, they're going to fix it in the final prototype, y'all. Okay?
Okay.
There we go. All right.
Glad I asked.
Me too, because we would have played that wrong. We could play it as it lies, but as it is. Also, on that note, while we're talking about corrections, there are 2 others that we know that we are going to point out. This, obviously all this is going to be fixed in the final edition. This one actually should only have one icon. What this means is one of these 2 must be a remote contract. Okay, easy enough. This one should have 2 solar icons, meaning this one and this one must be solar contracts. Done. Okay. All right. Anything else on my board that I need to fix other than getting... Oh, yeah, we got to put these back out. I'm going to guess
I'll
that
let
it
you know
was
if
there
correct.
and there. I have no idea, though.
I will let you know. Yep, that's right.
All right, look at that. Got lucky. Okay.
Yes.
A moment. And we'll put that there-ish. And then James was a trooper for allowing us to keep his board off the screen. There we go. All right.
We should-
Randomized turn order. Go for it. Over under Glory to Realms, 4.5. 4.5. And I'll bring up the cameras.
I did not have any cards about wind generation, I'm afraid.
Oh, wait. Specifically Uruguayan wind generation? You didn't have?
I didn't have any
disappointed in you.
Uruguayan wind generation
Okay.
cards.
I'm
afraid.
disappointed in you.
I'm sure you are.
Hey!
Okay.
Well, I'm
Wow.
last.
Okay, so white,
White on top,
then yellow.
then
Then-
purple,
yep.
and blue.
You got it.
Yeah.
All right, so white, yellow, purple, blue.
All right. A moment. Let me grab something to drink. All right. Okay, so here we go. So James, play a card,
but the-
probably because you can't. Allow me to switch this over. Here we go. This will be easier for James. There you go. So play a card. You could just take a battery. Probably a bad idea. You can't do that because you haven't played two. So realistically, it's either going to be build a wind farm, build a transmission line, or
Do a contract.
or complete a contract, right?
But
Yeah.
you sort of have to know everything you're going to do for the whole round and the whole game, because this card I'm about to play is going to be stuck there for a good long time
For a little,
until I pick up,
I mean-
which is potentially like 3 rounds, I mean, as long as I can put it off. So like I have to have the whole game plotted out. So can we just like pause for the video and fast forward a little while? I'll crunch some numbers.
It's not that.
All right, I'm going to build a transmission.
Okay. All right. So walk us through the steps. Okay.
All right, so it's going to be in the A zone.
Yep.
It's going to be my bulldozer.
Oh, fine. So selfish.
I have to pay 8 money or a battery. I will pay a battery instead because
Okay.
I'm using the special card.
Yep.
And then my transmission.
Power line, transmission line, electrical tower. And where are you moving your bulldozer?
My bulldozer is going to go to A1 to probably the 4P.
Sure,
hybrid.
there you go.
Let's
okay.
get that
And
filled
again, for everybody, just allow me. It is a prototype, but this looks pretty amazing when all this stuff is standing up here. Unfortunately, it just doesn't show well on camera, and it's hard for y'all to be able to see everything. So it loses a little je ne sais quoi. Because everything's laying down and everything doesn't look like it fits. It fits perfectly when everything's standing up. So keep that in mind. Allow us a little bit of grace on that. But now, the last thing that you get to do is...
Yes, take some tokens.
You do! So, any of those out there. And do you need me to go
I
over
do
those in
not.
detail?
No,
Okay.
I'm going to take the batteries for bucks.
Which,
and
bottom right or the center?
Bottom right, because I also want the token.
All right, so he's taking this one, and there you go. So every time he gets a battery, get $2. And then this is the only one that's in there. He gets an additional token, which this is both of the sides of the starting one there. So, and then you have
Thank
to
you
put
very
those over
much.
on your board.
So that matches, that joins.
There you go. Boom.
I think that's it. Oh, nope. I took an action.
The easiest thing to forget in this game.
Yep.
Move that over. Boom, done. Yellow, you're up. Hell if I know. All right. All right. Yes, going first does have an advantage that you get first dibs in that, right? I'm going to stall a little bit and refresh my memory because I just spent an hour teaching the game on what these are. So this is batteries, C contracts. This one is who has spent the most batteries on foreign contracts, meaning the ones down here in Argentina as well as Brazil. This is who has the most, you get $5 or 5 pesos for every transmission tower in A that you've built. So everybody gets that. So right now, James is guaranteed $10 at the end, 10 points at the end of the game. This one is for lucrative contracts. Notice it's got 2 little arrows on the right-hand side there of it. So everyone that has a double arrow on it, you're going to, whoever has the most of those on their board will get $15. And finally, this one is, you will get $10 for every column that is complete on your PG&I board with, is it any, it's only standard contracts or any contracts? I think we need to double check that. What that means is column. So if I have this one completely full, I am going to get $10, 10 times whatever that number is. So in this case, $10.
For any contract.
Any contract. If I have this one completely full, I will get $10 times 5. I will get $50 for having all of those, but obviously I have to have had all these unlocked. So now that I'm done stalling on that, let me figure out what the heck I'm going to do.
Did you mention in the teach about
I
picking
did
up
not.
those
I just
circles?
realized.
Extra bonus coins.
Last thing. Sorry. I did mention the links here. When somebody builds one of these contracts, let's say somebody already did the links and those already have transformers down, whatever. Whoever builds the second side of those bonus tokens, so the second one in this case, whoever builds that, or if somebody did that first, whoever builds that or completes that contract gets the token permanently, and then that's just an extra token that they can place on their wind farm cards as the action cards. That makes sense?
Right.
All right.
And $10. So this endgame scoring is $10 for each column. It's not multiplied by the.
Oh, so it's so that's less exciting.
Yeah.
Bummer.
I mean, that would be a lot. If
It would. It'd motivate you to complete them, wouldn't it? I am tempted, but I don't have enough energy to do what it is I want to do. Because in my example, doing both of those, I would need to build a tower there.
Wait a
Yeah,
turn.
you know what?
I'll build one for
I'm
you.
I'm gonna do the same thing. It's less exciting, but I am going to do almost the exact same thing. Let me change that over.
I must
There
have
we
done
go.
a good thing.
Well, I mean, it seems like a good idea. So I'm going to do the same thing. So $8 to the bank.
Oh, not the same thing. You're keeping your battery.
Well, I am keeping my battery. Why?
Have you got your
Because
battery?
$3. I
you
put it
lose
back.
it on
Yeah,
that?
I put it back. There we go. Okay. So paid $8. I'm going to place that out there. And,
Go the other way.
I think I will go east, young man. So I'll go out to one of the double spaces out there. There you go. That'll work. But I want that. No, stay on target. There's that. And then I get a couple of bonuses as well. Well, James didn't want me to go over them, but I will real quick. Remote bump. Get a new bulldozer or move a bulldozer. Every time you get a battery, get $2. And notice this happens afterwards. So if you would have got, it's always when you get a battery. And this is either pay $2 less anytime you do something in B, or get $2 more depending on what it is. And I kind of like that one. So I'm going to actually go ahead and take that one, and I will do associated, which is get a specialist card. So this will go out there, and I can choose either from those or these. And foreign contracts definitely seem motivational. Getting energy. 3 for each of those. An extra C contract for the second one. I think we're getting energy early. I think getting energy early seems pretty good. So I'm going to take the far scoring card, that one. That goes into my hand, but I can't use it on my board. I can use it there, or there, which this is probably going to be used when we do this to be able to get me extra energy or something along those lines. So that is me. That is in those refill.
And that was going to be asking a follow-up rules question. You can presumably use those cards before you apply the round. You don't have to do the round and then play the cards.
Do the round. What do you mean?
You could take the battery from that thing and get 3 points for it. You don't have to take the...
I'm not sure the order there, whether
That's
you
the
do this
question.
first. or
I'll
you-
double check it in time for doing that.
Sounds good.
The card that came out is get the income of your industrial marker, and it counts as one extra industrial marker if we had any scoring tiles that pertain to it. We don't in this game, so it really doesn't matter. And note that it only has a single triangle next to it. Right there. It doesn't have it's not lucrative, so it will not count for the end game scoring one there. Okay? Also, you know what I never said? That we ever wipe these? Or that we ever get rid of them. The only time you get new ones is when someone takes one. That's intentional. Julian doesn't like luck. So there you go. You can always take top deck. You can take mystery meat. All right, that's me. I'm done. I'm done talking for about an hour. Martin, go for it.
Well, I'm going to do something different just because, I don't like to do the same thing. I am going to play to the A zone the remote contract card, which will cost me $8, because that's what it costs. And I'll take this chit, the lucrative
hold on.
contract chit, for the cost of a battery.
Okay, so one battery, and that's going to be a double bump.
Double bump
Sure.
on this, which will give me 2 extra income, which I think is going to be a worthwhile thing. And then I've got to decide where to spot it on here, and I think I'm going to pop it there. And notice it's a lucrative contract, so it will help all the way at the end of the game.
Facts.
Maybe, if we get that far. Okay.
Oh, and it goes to me. Okay, so
Turns actually go quicker than what we're making it look like, so just FYI, y'all.
I'm also going to build a electrical tower. I will use my battery for this, even though I know it scores, but,
Yeah, start a supply over there, here, so y'all have some.
Oh, thank you.
Yep.
All right, and I have to decide who this is going to. Let's give this one to Edward. Hey, I'm going to use your bulldozer.
Oh,
Ooh.
wow, really? Interesting. Okay. So, I don't know how I feel on that, because I would much rather have the $8 as opposed to the battery, but because you paid in battery, I have to, you gave me $3 essentially, but okay. So now, because you use my bulldozer, I have to, I was not planning on this. Do I just move it there, or do I come down into B? Looking at this, there's a 3, and a 4. If there were a 2 battery contract, that seems really good to be able to, again, start working on, working on something like that, as well as that, but there's not. I will think about that, but in the meantime, go ahead and do your bonus.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out which tiles I want. I'm thinking. I'll take the 2 in the top middle.
Top middle, so those 2.
Yeah.
So get a tractor or a bulldozer or move one, or this one. You want to explain to folks what that tile
Right.
is?
That is during consolidation, when I take back a card from my display, I can take I don't have to take the rightmost card in the top or bottom. I can take
That's
Any. And cards never
Tasty.
slide.
Right.
And you must fill left or right. So that means, hey, it gets cheaper as you fill slots, but now you have to go the leftmost open. So it's basically like you're rushing a job And so you're paying them overtime thematically. That's what Julian told me.
And the bulldozer I'm taking, I'm going to put right there.
And to be clear, you could immediately promote it if you so desired to do so. And I'm not going to overthink this, so I'm just going to move my bulldozer right there. All right, James.
Goodness gracious.
Great balls of fire.
Those power transmission
That's a good
icons are
question.
disappearing fast.
Oh, that's a good reason to give that to Edward then.
What?
If I gave James the battery, he would have gotten $2 because of his.
Oh, because the +2. You know what? I just realized. Tiny mulligan. Just going to move it there instead. Okay. The reason is I have the, hey, it's $2 cheaper. I might as well make use of this and start building in B, right? So, okay. All right, cool. Yep.
I kind of want the bulldozer icon, but it'll probably be there.
You read that?
Yeah.
Mike says, yeah, I really want to play this. Jess says, yes. Yes, you do, Mike. Hey, yeah, did I mention? Easiest thing to forget. But let's face it, you're going to know because you're going in turn order. Oh, I forgot to place it. So here, I'm going to help James so he doesn't forget.
I haven't done my action yet.
No, you haven't, but it's in a good... You know what I mean.
All right. Well, now that you forced my hand,
Oh, right, yeah.
I'm going to build a wind farm.
Okay, we'll allow it.
So that's going to cost $6 because
Yep.
it's going to my a.
Yep.
And I will
Oh yeah.
I will go ahead and use my discus. So it's going to give me 2 energy and $3.
And your bulldozer goes somewhere.
My bulldozer goes somewhere. I am going to stay in A1 and go up to the transmissions.
Okay. Julian, that's not kind. Oh, okay. So again, so Julian says, for my board, my action board, that bonus token, I have to choose whether that's going to be A or B, that discount.
A or B, what do you mean?
Oh, I'm sorry, top or bottom row. That's
right.
what I meant. Well,
Wait, what?
yeah.
Like
so,
all game long, you're
yeah,
discounting
I'm
the top
basically,
Bs or the
exactly.
bottom
So
Bs?
you know what? I'm just going to do this. There's going to be a reminder marker in the final edition. It's a prototype. We don't have that. So I'm going to put that there so the Bs are now cheaper down on the bottom row for me. So that's my reminder.
Hey,
Okay.
just get the other one, and then you won't need the reminder anymore.
Except you can't get
Facts.
both.
Oh, I could. I can because
All right.
I've got. I just
Okay.
would lose out on the bulldozer or the
cover it.
remote, right? Okay.
Right.
Well, to the surprise of exactly nobody, you know what I would like to do is I would like to build a transmission line in B,
With your
but
2
I've used my
batteries?
card. Right, with my 2 batteries, which I have. Alas, I cannot. So what are my options? Exactly 1 card. That's going to be this bad boy there. So I'm using my 3 option card, and I'm going to kind of cheat it down a little right there. So that says I can't use the battery one, remember. So it's going to be $8 total for me to build that. I do get the bonuses, so hey, that's cool. All right. And which I have to use somebody's bulldozer. Obviously, it's going to be mine, so I will pay my $8. I will go ahead and put out a transmission line right there. I will go ahead and, I could go and party in C or back up here. I think now that we have that built there, I think I do that. Wind farm, but that's more energy. Let's come on, we'll go ahead and park it there. Now I get 2 bonus tokens. Now technically, normally to save time, at this point, it could go to the next player's turn, but because we're streaming. So now I'm here in Bville. So I can choose any of these or any of the ones over there. And these, mostly pretty straightforward on the Bs. These are, hey, get a bump on any one of those tokens. Pretty straightforward on those. Get $5. Complete a solar contract. Now, we don't have anything specific that is for solar contracts, but there is there is, well, really, there's 2 solar contracts that I have my eye on, so that is tempting. And this one is whenever on consolidation, when you would take a card back, you may take 2 cards back, but they both must be from the end. The end being you take this card back, and then, oh, hey, this one's now on the end. I could take that one back, but it always has to be from the rightmost edge. Okay. So the solar contract would be tasty. The extra $5, I think, might be where I'm leaning, honestly. I do like that one to be able to pull cards back. Good Lord, that is useful. But I really want that solar contract, and that's industrial. Unfortunately, the random order in which these came out did not cooperate with me, for me. I will take that one. I cannot take the battery one because it has to be orthogonally adjacent, and I think I will go ahead and go short term and take the $5. So here for the solar contract and then the $5. The $5 in my case is the solar contracts, which that is that one. So when you do so, you take the leftmost.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can. I'm making sure I could. So I either could take a double remote spot or this one, which is going to count for in-game stuff. I think I'll take that one. So wherever I'm going to place it on my board, I place my transformer, and I will start at the bottom one, actually. So that will go out there. Thank you. My PG and I will go ahead and start on the bottom one. This, FYI, doesn't trigger when I do this, but to adjacency, it would be this. They must be 2 different types, okay? This one says I get an extra specialist card, so that's kind of awesome. But here, I get 2 bumps on the industrial. So that is going to be, hey, I made $1 at least. Done. And I could have done that even if that was there because, no, I could not. I'm lying. I'll shut up now. Done.
Okay. Well, I'm the only. Well, no, Trade's also got his bulldozer still in where he started with it, I guess. Well, no, he's got an extra bulldozer. That's why. Well, I'm going to use my bulldozer, which hasn't moved, and I'm going to build a wind farm. That will cost me $6. And I will build a wind farm where my bulldozer is. And that will send my generation up by 1, and I'm going to use my bonus thing to send it up by 2. And then I need to move my bulldozer. Interesting. Do I want to stick it in an A zone, or do I want to go down and do what Edward's been doing with kinky stuff down in the B zones? Tricky choices.
I mean, you don't have to. I'm happy to just be the only one that's building down here.
I'm gonna go that A zone spot, I think.
I will say that last time I played this, I was very sad to get locked out of one of the B regions because I couldn't get a transmission line into it and didn't have access to remote contracts without having to pay someone for it.
That breaks my heart.
So just, you may regret it.
No, I think I'm okay with my plan.
You might regret it.
I might regret it, but I might not. Who knows?
But then again, that's an extra $5 at the end of the game because, right?
Yep.
So, yeah,
Exactly.
it's a wash. So,
All right. It's me now,
yes,
right?
it is.
So I'm also going to build a wind farm in A, so it's going to cost me 6 pesos.
So is this making sense to everybody at home, at least on a cursory level to begin with?
I will build it in A2.
And A2 is now booked up.
So I will use my this bonus token to take a extra energy. So I go from 1 to 3, and then I haven't thought about where I want my bulldozers to end up. I think I will. I think I will go to one of the Bs.
Because everything's adjacent,
I
right?
could go to the other one.
You could. I mean, Argentina. I mean, it's Uruguay, but it opens up for Argentina, mind you. Oh, Ian says, hi, Ian, by the way. He says, hey, all, hope you're enjoying the game, or hope you enjoy the game. We do. There have been a bunch of visual tweaks to the UI since this prototype. FYI, we've had this prototype since February, I think. So clarity has been increased in a lot of key areas, so FYI. Okay.
I did that. I took my energy, and I think I'm done. Yeah, I'm done.
Okay, so that's your second action.
Yep.
James. I appreciate that, Adam. Thanks. And Dimitri, great teach, complicated game, clearly expressed. I appreciate it. Make energy, complete contracts, get paid.
I'm going to do another transmission.
Ooh.
We'll allow it.
So,
Wow, down in B, you're going to pay me
Hey.
the $10?
Hey,
Oh.
sorry. No,
Boo.
this is an in-house job. So that's $5 to the bank. That's the transmission over to there. I will send mine down to B.
I got you.
And
Okay.
now I got to go shopping.
Right. And again, remember, you can always do adjacent. You don't have to take tiles. You choose any one.
Yeah, they're both. And I can take the printed ones or
Or a mix, right? You could, if you wanted, get another bulldozer and then get a printed, get a specialist card, or bulldozer and a remote, and these do stack. So you have the battery one. So this is every time you take a battery, get $4 because you have them both. But by doing so, you're losing one of the other two bonuses. But I do want to point out that because Shrey has taken the bonus that is over here on your board,
Yes.
this left spot here is already dead. So taking that, I'm not trying to push you. I'm just pointing out that you're never going to get that because only one of those in the game.
yeah.
That's a kind of an, like,
And
free
I
spot
just
for
went
you.
down into B, and there's another B discounter.
There is that. So, I mean, the world is your oyster.
And I could discount the top B because I'm got all my cards up there. This is impossible.
That warms the cockles of my heart that Ian points that out.
Yeah, I'll take Bucks and B, battery Bucks and B.
Okay, so you're taking those two?
Yeah,
If you
this
would,
is not what I
please.
planned.
I all of a sudden I hear, is it Ross from Friends? Pivot! So there's that. Yeah, Ian says, I hope the teach covered the most important element of the board. Julian on his bike.
Yes.
I would like to say the stream started with that, just about. So that makes me happy.
Oh my goodness.
Something about cockles of my heart.
Yeah, I'm going to discount top Bs. So we'll just remember that
Top
it's,
B's, there you go.
yeah,
Right.
top
Yeah.
Bs.
Even there are 4 in the bottom.
I know.
Oh, there's 4 in the top also. This one's.
Is that a B? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't
Got
know.
an idea.
I don't know.
Do me a favor. You got a minute until your turn.
Yeah.
Will you grab 2 black cubes out of that? The top that, yeah, you see it where you're looking. Because there's only 2 of those. So no, not to the right, to the right, to the right. Right, there, center, top. There you go. Good, excellent. All right, cool. All right, so now I am going to go ahead and give one to me and James each, please. Oops, wrong thing. Apologies. Okay,
One
so
or two.
just one each to be able to cover that spot is taken. Again, it's going to be changed in the final edition, but because
Okay.
here, okay. Anyway, I'm gonna build a wind farm. I get a discount of $2. I'm gonna build it in B again. So this is going to be a total of 8 pesos.
I guess
There.
I'll do it the other.
And I am going to place the wind farm on mine there. When I do so, I'm going to get 2 energy for doing that. And now I have a decision to make. And oh, good Lord, this is a tough decision. Do I get that or do I get that? Now, it's important to note, I'm running low on cash. I only have $6. But if I were to do something in B again, it would be $6 because I have the discount. So to be able to get the extra energy would be nice. I get 2, 1, 2, which gives me 3 energy. And I want to be able to do that. There is that. I kind of like that idea. I think I will take the energy and hate myself for it later. So there is going to be the extra energy. So that's actually going to bump me up to 4 energy. And now, what I mentioned earlier where the transmission towers unlocks the top and the bottom, the energy track is outside of that. You can go as high as you want regardless of what transmission towers you've unlocked. So just be aware of that, y'all. And now I have to move my bulldozer. And now that I have my basic infrastructure done here, I'm looking at my other cards. I have that. I don't need that. I think we're going to go ahead and move up for a transmission line back up into A, moving there. I think. And that's me. Done. Martin?
Well, it's time for me to get into the transmission line business, I think. So it'll be a transmission line in A, since I'm actually in A, so it cost me $5.
Or battery, but alas.
I don't have any
I
batteries.
know.
And I'll place a transmission line over there. I will move my bulldozer down there so that I've got option to get into B2. And I will contemplate my 2 chits. Unfortunately, the 2 chits I've really got my eye on were the 2 that you grabbed. Really very annoying of you.
There's a board for that.
There is. You can put something on there as well.
What would I put on there?
Glory to Rome.
Okay, all right, excellent.
It was rather, I was thinking I was getting away with it. I was delaying my transmission thing, knowing that I was risking losing those chits, and I thought I'd got away with it. I thought, nobody's going to get another set of transmission lines, but he did it. Very annoying of you, sir. But what I will do is I will take the bulldozer chit to grab me a bulldozer,
That's a
Okay.
good one.
Yep.
and I will plop that bulldozer up here,
Okay.
so I'm on that side of the country as well.
So where did you take that one
That
from?
came from here,
Okay.
and with it I'll get +2 transmission.
It was there and then there. All right.
So
Two
bump my
two energy.
transmission energy up.
I keep saying power and energy
Yeah.
interchange, but it's the same thing for functionally. It's the same thing. And because I forgot again, do as I say, not as I do.
Right,
Second
yep.
one. There we go.
And I just want to double check. I'm okay going up here
Third
even
one.
though I haven't
Third
got
one.
the transmission
Good
line.
Lord.
Edward?
Say again.
I'm okay going up here
Yes.
even though I haven't
Exactly.
clicked the
Yep.
line.
Yep. Because energy is independent of
Good.
that.
Good.
Okay. Hey, Derek. By the way, Derek played this with us on Saturday, and he graciously stepped out so that James could
Thank you,
stream
Derek.
tonight. So big thanks, Derek. You're a trooper. Really appreciate that. Thank you.
Okay, so I would like to wait on doing this action until the next round because it's going to take energy away from me, but I feel like I should do it now. I will spend $5 in A to take 2 contracts. And it'll be these 2 contracts because I have a transmission tower and here and here. So
Okay, so a moment here. Let me. I think that was it. A moment. We need to. Yeah. Okay. Here. Show folks again.
So I have a transmission tower in A2 and in A3, so I can take both of the contracts
Because they're linked.
Since they're linked, and it's going to cost me 2 energy to do that.
'Kay.
So I pay 2 energy, going back down to 1.
'Kay.
I take these 2 contracts, and they can go into my board. And I was trying to figure out what to do with this. I think I might go in the middle track. The middle track pushes pushes more of these top tracks.
The
And
income,
the
yeah.
bottom seems to be more about batteries and cars, and the top is more about remote contracts. Getting cards is nice, but I'm gonna. Can I get down to? Yeah, I can't get down to. If I really want to, I will do that. So, I want to put. So this makes a difference which one goes where. I think I'll put the. Green. So I'll put the industry in the first space, and then the residential, in the second space. The reason it matters is because there's a bonus there which says that I get an additional bump on the same one that matches what I'm putting down there. So I'm going to get 1 industry and 2 residential bumps.
Exactly.
By doing
Yep.
that.
Yep.
So industry is right here, and residential is right there.
Okay. And the 2 transformers.
And those 2 go down right there.
Here we go. Très bien. Okay.
And that was my 3rd action. That's
All right. So now, all of us have taken our 3rd actions.
Oh, I just realized I didn't have to do it. Did do that. I did that because I was scared of Martin doing it before me on his next round. But I'm going to be first next round because of turn order.
Right.
Sure.
So that's all right. It's all right.
Mistakes are made.
Oh, well.
So now we are going to go into consolidation phase. So technically this goes in player order. We're going to do this simultaneously, but it's important to note that white is doing it first, then yellow, then purple, then blue. So as of right now, it's going to invert, okay? So here we go. Everybody clears their markers off. Okay, step 1. Step 2, everybody must take one of their rightmost cards. So this one or this one.
I can take any of them.
Oh, what am I trying to do?
I'll take this one.
A moment. You know what? I'm going to take my transmission line one back. Tough decision. Next, everybody may get batteries. So now, I would like to point out, now you don't physically have to do this, but I love the fact that to the top of.
So sorry.
That's all right. I love the fact that these are the same size as the transmission lines here, and they fit. So not being pedantic, I'm just pointing out. Look at where your energy marker is. Follow a line up, and you get that number of batteries. So in my case, I get 1. Even though I have unlocked 2, alas, I don't have enough energy. I go up 1, so I will get 1 battery. I can have a battery, so there. Now, this is done in turn order. Why does that matter? These are piece limited. So, but we're plenty for right now, so I'm going to get my 1.
I also get 1.
Go for it.
I have it. I did
Okay,
it.
never mind. Everybody else?
I got 0.
Oh.
I got my 1.
Okay.
I'm storing them in here. It makes sense to store them in here, right?
It kind of does. I mean, to be honest with you, as long as you don't forget that they're there, I think so. And it saves room in your tableau.
Well,
Because
if they're covering it up, you don't care about what extra batteries you be getting. I suppose you do if you get your extra money.
right, so
So
there's
take that
that,
back.
right?
Hey!
I
And-
wouldn't worry about this because somebody got all the extra money to grab things.
Thanks. I get $4. Thanks for that
And
reminder.
the other point here is you still, even though like in my area, this is all full, I still can get more, just I lose them come consolidation because we're playing the longer version of the game, okay? All right, so we all got batteries, now we all get our income, and pretty simple, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
$4.
That should be reset, should it not? I don't have, that shouldn't be there, right? Because I didn't take any, yeah, I just forgot to reset that. So that's 0, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I get a nickel. Oh, that is not enough money. Okay, so that is income. Now, everybody advances on the time track. Again, it's going to be 1 at a time, in turn order. Nobody did any kind of retrieving their cards, so nobody moved.
Oh,
So
fumble fingers.
turn order now changes. Turn order is going to be look at who's left out. Push everything to the top.
Yeah.
It does nobody. So then it's just going to be in that order because we're all on the same stack. So pretty straightforward on that. And now, if nothing else, no matter what, at the end of next one, we're going to have a scoring, and the scoring is going to be pretty simple. Hey, everybody gets $3 per battery that you have. Okay. So in my case, I have the maximum number of batteries that I can have during consolidation. Scoring happens afterwards. So therefore, I better put out some transmission lines if I want room for more to be able to get more money on that, right? All right. Shrey, you're up.
Yes, I am. And hadn't decided what I want to do yet.
Kevin, I never tried putting the batteries in the transformer box. Was making that fit intentional, Ian? Everything's intentional, Ian says, especially if it works. Well, I thought it was intentional. I was giving you all the benefit of the doubt. All right.
All right, I'm going to build another tower in A1.
Now, when you took your card, right, you were able to break that rule, so you
Yes.
could take any. So you have to fill left or right,
Yeah.
so it's more expensive.
So it's going to be $8. And I will put this right here. This Where do I want to move that? That is
Well,
an excellent question.
You have two options. Okay, technically,
Well, I
three.
got, I
You
got-
have four
I
options.
got 1, 2, 3. Yeah.
Four. If you want to teleport somewhere else,
Well,
basically.
I could
but
come
five
down, yeah.
options. You are correct. Yeah.
Yeah. I actually might do that. Yeah, you know what? I want energy.
Okay. So, one-time bonus, and that is locked for.
And then I get 2 things from over there. Sadly, I don't. The remote contract is fine. It's not really exciting me that much. Card would be nice. Oh, I can take a card in the thing. Ooh. So it's going to be a card and energy or a card and a bulldozer.
Oh, choice is choice. There is no trivial choice in this game.
You know
I feel
what?
like everything has weight.
I don't.
You
feel
should
like,
feel the weight
Yeah,
of it.
I'm not loving the cards that are out there right now. So you know what? Instead, I'm going to take energy and bulldozer. So 2 energy to move me to 5,
Okay.
and the bulldozer.
And where would you like the bulldozer? And to be honest, you don't have to have a bulldozer out here. You do. I'm just saying, like, legitimately.
I could do it again.
Yeah, you could. Totally. It could go straight out to the promotion area if you'd
I
like.
think I want to make sure that I don't miss out on B2.
Feeling stressed?
Yes.
Okay. All right, good.
Thank
All
you.
right, excellent. All right, Martin, you're up.
And yeah, that's my turn.
Okay, so what should I do? I have decided. I'm now hesitating.
Think about it. Ian says the issue when designing this was retaining enough space in the more crowded areas of the map. It was important to me to represent a correct proportional, or the map of Uruguay being proportional. I love those little details. That's cool.
Well, that's going to be a transmission line.
The shape of Uruguay is not board game friendly.
It's going to be in B. I'm going to plop one down into the B area. So it's going to cost me 10, which is a lot of money. Hope I don't regret that.
You could use my bulldozer.
You.
I could, yes, that's true. That is an option. And I get to move my bulldozer. I'm going to move it back up here. I'm going to move it onto a wind farm though, because that way I've got one bulldozer on a transmission line, one bulldozer on wind farm, keeps me options open. And then the choice is two
No, I was just reminding you of
two
that's all.
things. So what's over here?
And remember, you can't
I
take from
rather
A.
like that chit. So I'm having it. That's the take 2 chit, which is, I think, a handy little chit to have.
And it's always a may,
Yeah.
right? There might
That's
be
true.
reasons you might not want
Then
to.
what would I go with it? Well, it's either expand commercial or expand tourism. I'll go with the tourism, I think. So that will bump up my tourism by 1, which at least will increase my income next go.
And even if that was still there, he could do that because he didn't take a contract. He just got a bump in other ways. So just driving that point home. Okay. So I had 2 different options here. So two different directions, I guess I could say that, well, 3, honestly. Build a transmission tower. Well, build something in B, because it would only cost me $6. I have 11. That's appealing. All right. A third option is taking a loan. Venture capitalist really isn't too bad because this is the last expensive spot. So that would be 17 plus 2. That'd be $19 I would get for that. But I think I can hold off on that. Building a wind farm, either where my bulldozer is. No, I could not, actually. Down in B2, even though my bulldozer isn't there, I could go ahead and pay Shrey some cash to be able to do that. He has enough cash right now to be able to do things, so it's not like I'm helping him immediately. And the third option, which is what I'm really kind of leaning towards, I think, is doing up a contract. But unfortunately, I would be paying somebody else the $8 to do that. And I don't want to do that necessarily.
It's all right. You said in the teach you'd pay me. So you might as well do it for real.
I need more energy right now. And the easiest way to get energy is by building a wind farm. So you know what I'm going to do? But the problem is I lose the bonus. Son of a... Oh, boy. Is it worth getting that bonus? I want my cake and eat it too. So I need 6 energy. I have 4. To be able to get 2 energy, I would need to build a wind farm down in B. I think it's worth it. Yeah, let's go ahead and do it. Or not. I have 2 contract cards. We'll see if we can make this work. So I'm going to go ahead and play this. We're going to play it to A. That's going to be a total of $8. This is probably a mistake. There. Gonna complete a contract, all for 1 bump. I don't know if it's worth it, but we'll see. We're going to go ahead and complete this contract right here for 1 energy. It's going to get me that, and it's going to get me that because I'm the second one on the other side, right?
Yeah.
So is on this one up here, it's when anyone takes this Oh. You know what? I like that one better.
That's strictly better, though, isn't it, this one?
What?
'Cause that's anything, and that's just that track.
Yeah.
That's a fair point. You're right. Never mind. I thought that was get income, but it's not. It's push any one of them. So you're right. It is strictly better. So I will go ahead, grab that. Completing that contract, I can either place it here or there. And that gets me cash by paying energy. Or we can mystery meet it. Let's live a little. So I will go ahead and place this here. That's going to get me 1 bump on my residential. And then it's going to get me 1 specialist card of my choice out there. So that's going to be there. That comes there. And the specialist card, looking over at them, I don't want one of the scoring cards, I don't think, because I already have one of those. So looking at those 3, I mean, that'd be a great one for like...
Not even the C computer?
I hear you, it's there, but you know what? And I'm not going foreign contracts yet.
Blind draw?
Yes, we're gonna,
Wow.
here you go, mystery meet, let's find out what it is. They don't get to see this though. That sucked. That's residential bumps, so it's the equivalent of that, but for residential contracts. So, tis what it is, that's me,
Did you spend your energy? Your 1 energy?
for, oh no, I did not, I cheated, thank you. And the 1 energy is for that, that's me, done.
This is crazy, but what can you do? So I think I'm going to take contracts from A, which is going to cost me $5. And instead of this tasty 4 icon just jewel, I'm going to take this stupid 2 icon.
For 2 energy.
Because the 1 energy makes a big difference.
It really does.
It's crazy though. 4 bumps, but like the energy's tight. So I'm going to take these 2. And it's I have both sectors with my own transmission lines.
And where are you placing yours?
I think I'm going to go low. And it does not really matter the order I put these in. So that is a house bump. That is a resort bump. And I get a card.
You do.
Energy's too tight to spend for me.
Early on, I mean, I like the idea of that card, right? That one that you can spend energy for cash.
Right.
So if you have energy, I mean, to burn, so to speak.
And a card that can hold a spot and use a couple of these bumps, but then of course the bumps are locked if you're holding the slot. So it's like, if you like the circles, I kind of need more circles before I'm willing to throw them all away, like that one. So that's too early. And I agree with you, the remote contracts feels a little early.
The foreign one, yeah. The blue,
foreign,
yeah.
Yep.
So
Right, remote is the remote.
the other is
Not
those.
far away remote, but the other kind of remote. But I'm not ready to score, but we're about to score.
But the scoring, well, you
I don't
could
need
use it.
$6.
Yep.
My house is, I think I'm gonna blind draw.
Ooh. What do we get?
Take a card.
No, that is discard any 2 cards from your hand if you want, or from your hand out of the game, and you take 1 card. So if you're desperate for one, it thins your hand. But if there's stuff that you're not going to use,
I see the delight on his face. You can see it from here.
I don't love it.
well, hey, that's a random draw.
Yeah.
So there you go.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Good.
Yep.
Yeah.
Sure.
All right. I will do a contract in A, spending $4.
Are you gonna take the double?
I'm going to take one of them. I wasn't sure whether to take this or that. I think I'm going to take these ones. So it's 3 energy, so I go down to 2. So I'll take both of these.
Okay.
And I was kind of hoping you would take one of these so you could flip one. But it would have been that one. It would have been that one.
Right. So that worked out. He
Yeah,
did technically
like,
flip one.
exactly.
Now your mystery meat is.
It's got to be good.
Yeah.
Right.
So yeah, I will.
Oh yes, you can.
Yeah.
Sorry, because you're in the middle. You can do adjacent like that.
So I will get a card also.
Yep.
These
And then
will-
get your bumps.
These will go out. Bumps is 2. Oh, so I'm going to get 2 cards actually. So I get a industry, a commercial, or the other way around.
Right.
And then 2 housing.
And the first time a marker hits that there, you get a bonus card. So yes, you will get 2 cards.
Take that one.
I mean, it's scoring card. I mean, it's essentially a C contract.
It's like
it counts
15
as.
points.
So the way the topic again is, I take one of the contracts in a location and get double the income. So I would need to really get a C contract before that. That seems reasonable.
Or it just counts as 1 contract towards the majority
Right,
for
right.
15.
Yeah. Which right now you would be at 1 to 0 to 0
But
to
I need a
0.
bunch of cash to get a C contract because I would need to transmit an energy tower there, and that's
Well,
That's why you
somebody else
just-
might have an
you
energy
take it for
tower there.
$15.
You could just use it.
low ones. Yes, I'm aware there is such a thing as low ones. I think I do need one of these cards instead. And you're right. Like none of those feel great at this point of the game. So do I do mystery meat also? This is crazy. I don't want to.
Oh, you love seeing what's under door number 2. You love that.
That kind of is my style. So yeah. So since y'all did, I will. Do
All right,
it
just
also.
flip it right there. So, all right, that is. Oh, hey, play it and you get batteries.
Oh.
Which, hey,
Oh.
I mean,
like it.
depending on where you play it, you
Yeah.
get batteries, which that would offset the cost. You get batteries for theoretically $8.
You
I like it.
Net
want
$8.
to trade? Can we make a
Right,
trade?
so there you go. All right.
And then the second card. So it's the second card I'll get. I will take this.
Okay, yeah. And Julian actually commented about that. Like, wow, y'all are letting that guy just.
Yeah.
And this one came out.
Okay, that one is
Same
very
for
similar,
B1,
except
but
it's a
B1's
B1.
not scoring.
Not
Right.
scoring it.
So doesn't apply the bottom. So you'd use it for the top.
I should
Right.
have taken it.
And
You should.
so
Regrets.
now I have.
Well,
I just need to
only 'cause
complete
you-
these 2 to get.
Right, and so you'll have to pay
Indian scoring.
an energy to get
Yeah.
up there, but then
Right,
you're set
yep.
up for a lot of points.
There we go.
Nice.
All right, so that was Shrey.
Yep.
Number 2.
Martin.
Thank you.
So me number 2. So I'm down to $2, which means I really can't do much.
Oh, sure you could.
Well, yes. Well, we'll get there. I just want to point out that in order to build in A, I only need $4, and if one of those batteries for $2 card chits had gone my way, I would have been able to get that.
I don't know what
Or
you're talking
indeed, if
about.
the B reduced by $2 chitter, I would have spent $2 less on this card, and I would have had $4. But somebody took both of those chits away.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Not that I'm angry or bitter or anything, but I'm just, just mentioning. I'm going to take a loan.
All right.
So I get, I can go into this slot.
You may. You can put it in the second one
Yep.
because it's unlocked with obviously the first one there, but okay.
So I get 17 plus 2 is 19, and I will be paying 30 at the end of the game for the privilege.
Yep. And to be clear, the reason too, because you could choose any of the markers, and those are the most advanced, so choose one of
Yep.
them.
But at least this way I have some money, so that's something.
Yeah, so I'm kind of in a similar spot right now. I hate the idea, and that was your second action.
Yes.
And that's the killer, is the fact that it takes an action is the thing that I hate about this right now. So, to do what I want to do costs 6 energy. I'm now 3 energy short, so I can't do that. But I did get this marker to be able to do things. But the problem is I'm short cash. I need $6 here or $6 there to be able to do either thing that I want to do. I could complete a contract, but that's going to cost me more energy and put me further in the hole. So as much as I hate doing it, I'm going to do exactly what Martin did here, take the loan. So that is going to be 17 there and place it. The difference between here or there is $1. Potentially that could be, if I take another loan, I'm going to put it here and only get 18 as opposed to 19, and we'll see if that makes a huge difference one way or the other. Remind me. So,
Yes.
there.
We will remember.
I have no doubt, and that was my second action. That's me. White.
Boy. The order you play the cards just matters so much.
Yep. Nobody has retrieved any of their cards yet either.
I'm going to build a wind farm in B, which will cost me 8 because I have the discount.
Yep. Oh, wrong. Oops.
Wind farm in B. I will use my bonus, so that'll give me 3 energy.
Yep.
I have
And
to
move your
I
bulldozer.
have to move the bulldozer. I don't think I'm done with B1 just yet, so I will stay there.
Done. Welcome, eclectic camel, and that's your second action. Shrey, you're up.
I will also build a wind farm in B. Sadly, I don't have a
Discount.
Discount.
Oh, no, the bonus token.
I could use this card, which is the
Functionally the same.
But this card is so flexible.
Sure.
I don't want to use it.
Okay.
So I'm going to miss out on that. I will pay the 8, which is exactly what I have,
As he rubs it in there. Okay.
and build a wind farm over there.
Okay.
And I'm going to stay in there. Just move me to another one.
that one?
Yeah, that's fine. And then I'm going to get 2 energy to take me to 4.
I didn't need the extra energy. Regrets. Could have taken the better contracts. Oh, math is hard.
Isn't it though? Martin.
Well, I think I'm going to use my flexible card in A. Spend $4.
Oh, you have $4.
I do now, yes. And put a transmission line out over here. Because this will increase my battery capacity.
Yep.
Of course, I can't do anything with it unless I push my batteries up a little bit. Fortunately, there are some chits that will allow me to do that.
Because you built that in A, right?
I built that in A, so I'll get one of these A slots. So I'll take one of these +2s. And then the question is, what do I want? A bulldozer or up one on a track? Well, bulldozers. Actually, I could put a bulldozer right up
And-
here for something, couldn't
And to
I?
be clear, You also could choose a card, because you could have chosen that one.
Yeah, the cards are just so exciting. I've noticed how excited you've all been by the cards.
I liked my card draw.
You are about
You
the
did
only
very
one.
well with your cards.
So yeah, actually, I think I'm going to push my thing even further up. 1, 2, 3, which seems a bit crazy, but you know what the hell. At least I've got plenty of power this way.
Yeah, Alyssa's correct. Math isn't hard. Yeah,
Well, not for Alyssa.
Right.
She's a mentat.
Right. Okay, so now that I have plenty of
mortals have no trouble.
cash, this is my last action, right? Yes.
You may need the suppressor. I may sneeze any moment.
Okay, you're fine. That's fair. So we're going to score. I want batteries. I really should be building that. I really should. Because I'm going to get 1 extra battery for doing that. And if I'm going to do it, I think now is the,
I regret everything.
So where do I build it then?
Oh, I've got to move my bulldozers.
Yes. Okay. So I am going to, I guess, build it in A. So here's the conundrum, or A. If I put it there, I'm pulling that card up or that card up. That's building it in B. It only cost me $4. It's actually cheaper to build it in B than it is in A. And I could build it here, only giving $4 or maybe a couple of batteries. No. The question is, what bonus do we want? I think what I want is I want energy. So I think I want to build it in A. So I think I will. I will actually put it in A and spend the extra money.
You can take A's bonuses when you build in B.
Also a fact, you are correct. I did mention that, didn't I?
I know because I'm thinking about the same. Or it's on my mind.
The thing is, what I don't think I need to. I would be wasting the battery by taking the battery. No, I'm going to stick with A. So I just paid $6 to the bank. Somebody is getting it, right? Oh, no, I'm in A, aren't I?
Yep.
Yeah, A3.
Do I go there? Do I go there? I could make a case. No, I don't care. The link contract here is tasty. But as opposed to giving somebody else points, I guess I will do that there. My bulldozer. I could take a bulldozer and get out. Huh. So here's the conundrum. If I put my bulldozer up there, oh, I can get 3 energy. Oh, God, yes. Yeah, move it off the board. I will take the last 3 energy spot. I don't know why. 1, 2, 3, done with that. But now, because I built a transmission tower, I can do any of those. And I'm going to take the extra 2 energy, pushing me up to 8, which I'm wasting batteries. I understand. But I'm going to take the 2 energy and a bulldozer as well. So the bulldozer would go out. It can go anywhere on the board. So by placing that one up there, I have an availability for any of these things. And let's go ahead and throw this bad boy right there. So if anybody would like to build in C, the world is your oyster. It will hang out there for you. Okay? Everyone happy with that?
In the spirit of cooperation, since we're trying to help the environment, I'll point out that if you're actually going to be wasting batteries and earning income, don't spend the $6. Spend batteries to build your tower.
Oh, good call. Thank you. Fair enough. So I went to A, so it's going to cost me a battery instead of the $6. That makes sense. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good looking out. All right, cool, done. Yeah, that makes me happy, actually. Because I have so much power, I'm getting 3 batteries. I have room for 2. I waste one of them, but so be it.
Wow. 4, 2, 2.
Showatan says, nice snappy turns. Well, at least when you're not wallowing in pain and regret.
Mm.
Yeah, fair point.
Yeah, yep. Pain and regret is what I've got. I think I'm going to build a transmission in B with the discount. That's 6.
Okay. And again, batteries in case you... Oh, it's in B, never mind. You can't use batteries for that card.
Yep.
I stand
Correct.
corrected. I was just trying to pay it forward with what Shrey had said to me.
So that goes there.
Could I interest you in moving your bulldozer?
You can. You can.
Eclectic camo. I don't have enough, or I don't have electrical powers yet. So it's eclectic, not electric. Similar, yet vastly different. Yeah, this is the end of it. He's got enough on his plate to think about. I'm not gonna.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
I guess I'll start moving on over.
Stop! I wanted to be the only one that someone pays. Stop! I mean, there's. I'm waiting
I
for
know.
it.
Yeah. So many regrets.
There's something.
I have it. I don't
Fine.
want to win. If that was a wind farm, maybe. If I could get there's no wind farms over there either. So,
Could I interest you in some
yeah.
deliciousness over there?
Yeah. It's not so delicious. So much regret. I think I'm just gonna take a bulldozer and 2 energy, which just feels so.
Hey, it's what I did. It's what the cool kids are doing, I guess. Or the dumb kids. I don't know, whatever, however.
Yeah, so
All right.
much
There
regret.
are worse things you can do.
Seriously, take your 2 energy,
So much regrets.
and don't forget, you can place it there.
I know,
and
but
get one of those tasty cards.
But I can't hold the batteries. Like everything has been done wrong.
Sounds like a contractor.
So I'm just gonna go way over to one of the transmissions up there, and thank you.
Okay.
That's the end of the round.
That is. All right, so we go into consolidation. Again, technically in turn order, but first thing, clear your board. Second thing, pull back 1 card, top
Two
or
if
bottom.
you can.
So to be clear, Martin pulls the first rightmost,
Right.
and then he either that
right.
one or the one below.
Yep.
What?
Didn't you pull?
He did, and then he filled it.
But don't you fill? You don't fill. You fill holes.
You don't slide. You do not. No cards slide in this game. So
But you still go back and fill
yes.
it in. Oh.
So he had to pay extra
So
for
you
doing
can't
that.
like jump.
No, because it's like
train.
paying overtime. You will pay the piper. Like
Okay.
he's taking that card for now.
Right.
But it's going to cost him more later on.
I
Right.
don't know if I have the cash.
See, and there's the rub, right? And so
Yeah.
that's the cleverness of that.
Okay. I
This is
thought
a
it
very
was-
clever little system.
It clever.
delicious.
Yeah. Oh, I love it, except when I hate it. Right. So I'm waiting for Shrey before everybody else can take your batteries.
I'm taking this one.
I'm getting 2 batteries.
I get
For
3
me,
batteries.
looking up, all of mine are already here, but I would get 1, 2, 3. This one obviously already, but I only have room for 2. Ergo,
I get
I
one
will
battery.
just take 2.
And I believe.
Okay, and
That is-
we still have plenty in supply right now, so we don't need to
8.
worry about turn order for that.
$8 for 2 batteries.
So there's that. Oh, look, I can complete these. Finally. All right, so that's batteries. Now everybody get your income. Income is your markers. 2, 4, 5,
It's like
6.
6.
So 6, 7.
9.
6.
Ooh, all right.
Who's got 9?
Mr. Contract.
Yeah. All right. So now, in turn order, so it reverses, right? So blue, then purple, then yellow, then white. I guarantee we're going to see some adjustments on this here, probably this round. So that is the new order of things. And then, do we do a scoring? Why, yes. Now that consolidation is done, we will go ahead and do scoring. Scoring. Get money. So we do not do the top of the first one. So here, get $3 per battery that you have in your possession. $12. Oh, good Lord.
It
that's
is nice,
glorious.
isn't it?
Oh,
$12.
that is so, my God. I am
Considering I had $2 at one stage in the last turn.
Yeah. So that's.
But getting that last
5,
transmission and bumping this up
10.
really made a nice difference because it allowed me to get more battery.
Oh.
So I think it was well worth the load.
You know what? I just want to kind of bathe in this a little bit. I mean, let's
just
just.
getting a 25 out.
I
Whoa!
mean, it's short-lived. Don't get me wrong, but okay. So now that this is done, I mean, technically we could just whatever, but hey, just as a reminder, we're done. Okay.
People could play a scoring card right now if they want.
Correct. Oh, thank you for the reminder. I do have this bad boy, which my options are take one of those tasty cards, as we've discussed, get 2 batteries, and now, point out, this is during scoring. So I can go over my limit. It's only during consolidation that this is checked, okay? I could get 3 energy, or I could go ahead and get the income of any one of my contracts, the icons on my contract, and flip that over.
Did we decide if you take the 2 batteries, you'll get $6 more?
No,
No, the order of operations is.
the cards are after. That's what you're.
Yeah. So, okay, so turn order happens before scoring. So I would argue this happens in that order. White, do you wish to play any scoring cards?
I will play 0 of the scoring cards I have.
And unfortunately, this is for me. Do I do it now or do I do it later? I know what I'm trying to do. The problem here, so I have 2 actions. The problem is the spaces that I have it don't work in the order I want them to be. Do I go 3 and, oh, good Lord. I refuse to use this for the card. I'm going to do it for the batteries, or I could save it. Because I have 4 batteries right now to be able to do that. I want to do that. Oh my God. I'm frozen. I am so stuck. Do I get energy, which I'm going to use a ton of here shortly, and refill it? I think I will. I'm going to discard it. Just put it on the bottom of the deck. We're never going to go through it. I'm going to take the 3 energy. 1, 2, 3. It's the highest I've ever had energy. Purple, are you using any scoring cards? In blue?
No.
Nope.
Okay, so we're done. It's a new round. White, Your Honor. Jess, if there weren't regrets, there'd be no reason to play it again. That's what I call replayability. Dimitri said save it. Okay, fine. 1, 2, 3. Dimitri said save it. I'm saving it. Okay, Dimitri. This way I have plausible deniability when I do terribly this game. Okay, done. So, White, James, you're up.
Oh, my.
Oh, I hate my life right now. I got to figure out the order of this. What am I trying to do?
I want all my cards back.
You can do that. There is an action to do it.
No, not yet. Soon. Gosh. What are the C?
Bonuses?
Yeah.
Okay, sure. Let's go ahead and talk about these real briefly. Okay, so anything that has a red top on it, wire reference, sorry. A red top is going to be for in-game scoring specifically, okay? Take a solar contract, pretty straightforward. Take a card, pretty straightforward. This one, this says anytime you place a wind farm, place a second wind farm on the same spot, which also means you get double energy.
Sorry.
So there's that. All the others, this is at the end of the game, score $2 for every transmission line of yours on the board. There are 2 of those. This is at the end of the game, score any one of your income markers. So if your income marker is, I don't know, at the very end, that would get you $15. That seems pretty good. There are 2 of those as one of them here. There are 2 of them. Sorry. there is one of these that says you can take the income marker of any one thing that's on the back of a foreign contract, which is going to be any of the 4 regular icons, not the rural. And I believe there are 2 others. This one is you get basically one of your loans you only pay back at half price. Okay, pretty straightforward. So if you get them both, one loan's free. You don't have to pay it back. So that's 30 bucks.
15 points.
It is. And this one is, I have to double check that, but I believe it's just duplicate any one.
No, it's play once per round.
Thank you. Play a second action.
Play a second card as an action. Yeah.
So it's a 4th action, effectively.
Sure. Yeah.
Once per round.
Yeah.
Meaning, you have 3 actions. If I want to use it here, I play 2 actions. Any of these 2. Play 2 cards, play a card, and then retrieve.
No.
Oh, it's playing cards.
Specifically playing a card.
You are correct. I apologize. I'm getting ahead of myself. So that's what that is. So
That
there you
sounds
go.
quite powerful. but
All of those are awesome.
I don't have any cards or places to put cards. So that
I would
feels-
highly recommend building there.
You've got so much money, you don't need it.
So the one next to the double
Said no one ever.
double wind farms sounds amazing.
I mean, if
So
you want
amazing.
energy and stuff.
I think maybe it's a game about energy and I want it.
Okay.
So next to that is either the cheaper loan, advance 1 house if I drop down to the Bs, or just get an income at the end of the game, get my best income again.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good way to word it.
Push
Yep.
a thing. Oh man. Sure, why not? I regret.
You have to pay the cost and you run out of cards fast, Julian says with that double card.
Yeah, already there. So, C-Zone, 17.
Julian likes to point out, by the way, that building in C is a trap. It's so expensive. I mean, you just paid 17 points to build there. I understand, but boy,
But how else am I
those
going to
are
get C
tasty
contracts?
candy. Yeah, there is that.
Right?
I
And
hear
how am
you.
I going to afford the C contracts unless I have double wind to pay the city all the energy?
So
it's
you're building a
demanding?
wind farm?
No, I'm building
Or a
the
transmission?
transmission to get the double wind.
Okay, go for it.
It just hurts so much. But yeah, so double wind and extra income will be my 2.
Where does the
So-
bulldozer go?
That one and that one.
Where does the bulldozer go? I want to go somewhere where I can build a wind farm, clearly. And now I don't have a lot of money to do it with, or cards to do it with.
Right, such is life.
But if I
violence.
somehow pulled it off in C, I could get so much energy.
I missed this earlier while you're hemming and hawing. Eclectic Camel said, there's no variable setup, but I regret everything I did. So yeah, it's a keeper.
Oh man, 17 for 5 energy. 10. I mean, 8, yeah. I mean, now that I've done it, I have to do it.
Oh. I mean, that's 8 energy sitting right there,
Yes.
right? If you
Yeah.
build it.
Yes.
Okay, all right. So that's white. Yellow. I think I have my order of operations correct. I think. So here we go. We're going to play this for a whopping $4 in B because of my discount. That's tasty. We're going to complete that, a standard contract here. And, well, I have a transmission tower here. Oh, a moment. I owe $4. I will go ahead and complete the link contracts there. That's going to be 4 resort.
Glory to Rome. That was going to be my move.
Oh,
I've been working up for that.
Oh, so have I. So I'm going to take these two glorious contracts. So it's two of those also, which is tasty. I don't know where I'm putting them quite yet. I just knew I wanted this, which is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, which is then going to allow me to take a card. And the card, we don't have to. So this foreign contract card is awfully tempting for me because I can't take, because this one's already played. And I want to be able to, because I have 4 batteries, to be able to do this and make use of that, which is a ton of points. So I think I will go ahead and do that. So I will grab that card because currently it is what makes sense for me. So I will take that into my hand. And, ooh, everyone is bated breath except for Martin, who's stewing over there. That is industry, similar.
Commercial.
And by fact. The blue, right?
Yeah.
Commercial. So now I have to figure out if y'all, I apologize, this is not something that I'd planned ahead for. I can build up to these. So I could build both of those, which either here and here would get me another battery. I could also build here, which I cannot because it's the same type, or is it? No, it's different industries, right? Different.
I'm not sure.
Double check that one, that icon. I forget. I can build here and then come across there, which would give me an extra bump on resort, which would then give me a bump on residential.
When I built this transmission, I should get one.
You should have
energy.
gotten an energy, yes, because like on mine, you get the bonus right there. Okay? Oh, okay, fair point. This card technically shouldn't have been flipped yet. It doesn't flip immediately. It's at the end of my turn, but I'm not going to take that card.
Just has different icons.
Okay, so I'm safe. I could actually do that. So I could build there, and then I could come all the way there to take a second card. So I see what Julian's saying there. That is an awfully hard column to be able to fill for the end of the game, but this one only has 3. So that's going to cost me 6 energy, by the way, which 8 down to 2. So I think actually I will go ahead and put these 2 out.
You can go backwards, right?
It's adjacent. Just think of them as wires.
Yep.
So however you want to do that. So we'll go there and there, which will get me a battery, which is going to... I think that's it, right? So I took those, I paid my energy, I placed them, I placed those out there. I got the bonuses, and I got the card for that. I think that's me. Done. And I earned a glorious GTR.
Yep, put it up.
I did.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I did.
And you should probably put another one up for him because... No, take it back.
Okay, all right. You're safe.
I'm just still annoyed with him as well, but I'm more annoyed with you.
It can keep paying interest. That's fine.
Yeah. Okay, well, I'm going to do a contract. It's my go, right? I'm going to do a contract anyway, but I'll do it in A, unfortunately, rather than...
That's still 4 icons, right?
And I'll grab... No, that's 3 all on one track.
Okay, fair enough.
I was toying with that because it's 4, but it's on different tracks. And I think I like the idea of, well, it will be 3 once I use this, of course.
Okay.
But that will put me up 2 on the residential track. And then, do I go with that one?
That would actually give you another bump on the residential as well.
Yes.
Because the bonus.
And I'm thinking I want to do that. I do feel from the game we played before, there are advantages in concentrating on a single track.
To try and push it up, right.
Which is why I pushed I was aiming at that move.
Same.
It was such a good move.
Thank you. And to be honest with you, on that note, I don't think anyone's going to mess with me, so I'm kind of telegraphing a bit, but I have enough batteries to fill this one, which is going to get me bumps on the resort, so that just makes sense for me.
Yep.
So yeah.
Absolutely.
Okay. All right. Yes, sure.
I will also do a contract. I will do the double. Over there.
All right.
So it's going to cost me $4.
And 3 energy for that.
3 energy.
And
Um,
there you go.
and I hadn't decided. So it's either these or it's these. I guess.
And you can mix and match, right? You could, I mean, they don't have to be adjacent to, it's, you place one, and now you do adjacent to something else.
Right.
Place one.
I just need to do this by the end of the game
Why?
to get the column bonus.
That makes sense, sure.
So I'm gonna do these two.
Okay. Got you.
Thanks.
And that gets you
That gets me
a
a battery.
Metallica song?
Is that
Battery,
I'm
yeah.
unfamiliar with that song. Thank you. And I get 2 residential bumps, which gets me a factory bump, and then I get a tourism and a commercial, which goes there.
Oh, yeah. Hey, do me a favor. The commercial that you just did, point out on that track, they are asymmetric.
Yes.
So that is not a space.
So
that
there-
is not a misprint.
This does not fit in there. It just
So
adds
it
up
just
to the base.
advances to the next
There's
one.
another one right there,
Right.
and this one right there.
So, FYI. Okay?
And that's my turn.
Yep. Oh, if I said bumps, I understand their income, and my income's at 4. It's $18. Is 18 points. What I'm
Yeah.
looking at over there. Okay. All right. That is Shrey. His first action, and back to James.
You could have left that for me.
You could have done it earlier if you math.
Yeah, but I wanted double wind.
Smells
I
like
really
it.
wanted it.
Lowest common denominator. I know.
Really, really, yeah.
Yeah, that was.
Please.
That
This used to be a
that
tasteful
stunk.
channel.
That stunk. Sorry.
Yeah, it's getting worse.
So much regretskis.
Hi, Jess. Just random. I know she has it on in the background. She's like, what? Jess. Just messing. Just
Yeah, I
totally
don't regret. I just wasn't fast enough. It was. I
Yeah.
don't think I could have got there a turn quicker.
Well, because I was starting to. We noticed it probably about the same time, maybe me a little
Probably.
earlier. So we
Oh,
both.
I don't know.
were working.
I was thinking about that from the beginning of the game. That was my target.
Oh, then I came into it a little bit later than you, but yeah. So
But yeah, there was also
faffing about.
faffing with the transmissions and getting myself up to 6, which was.
I'm going to pick up a contract
As you
in
do.
A for $2.
I mean, it's
Just
just like
take-
free money.
The other one.
Okay.
And I'll keep moving along. And that'll get me 2 bumps on my house. And I should pay 2 energy.
I have not played this solo.
Man,
I want to.
regrets everywhere. I think that's it.
Derek, Jess, help me out with his name. He did. There was a solo playthrough of this live earlier today, so go check that out. He's a smaller channel, but hey, give him some love. And I can't remember the channel's name. I apologize, but if somebody posts it, I will give him a shout out. Okay. All right. So that's me. Right. So I wanted to do that. So I was thinking of foreign contract. Right. I want to do the foreign contract. Hey, here's the awesome thing. I have the card to be able to do the foreign contract. That's great. But you know what I can't do? Play it. Why? There's no B there, and there's no B there.
Oh, you picked the card up and you don't have.
No. I knew this going on. I know my heart bleeds for you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or your
Bleeding.
heart
It's
bleeds. for me.
bleeding.
I understand. Kanjay. Thank you, Mike. That's it. Oh, awesome. Jess says she's typing an update for the 631 backers of Pampero right now. So I kind of want to fill something here. No. Because playing something here isn't going to get me back into B. So I want to play something there, right? What could I do? Well, building an A wouldn't be the end of the world. And building another transmission line isn't terrible. But I really would love some energy, Dimitri. I'm just saying I would love some energy. But alas. Oh, boy. Okay. So getting me I could build the wind farm. That would get me more money. If I built the transmission tower in A, that's going to get me an extra 5 points. My bulldozer is there. That's less exciting. I could use purples up there.
You could use mine.
I
up
could
there.
use whites over there. The wind farm gets me 1 energy, which really isn't what I'm looking to do. I am slowly stalling right now, trying to work my way through this. I apologize. Moving the cameras around, being the producer, slows me down a little. Yeah, I think I will, without too much more thought. Plus, this is going to potentially get me more energy and stuff. That's going to be 6 pesos, so that'll be 4 back. That'll be another transmission line, and hey, bonus, that's going to get me 1 energy by placing it out, so that puts me at 3 at least, so that's good. And moving it up, looking at this, Martin doesn't need the money right now, like to be able to do stuff. He's got, what, 30 some odd dollars?
I don't got much money.
He doesn't. So do I want to help James? is the
Actually,
question.
then you're better off helping me
wanna
because it won't make
balance.
much difference in my
It won't-
position, but will make a big
right,
difference
that's
to his.
exactly what I'm pointing out, right?
Plus, Martin thinks I've stolen at least $10 from him in
Well, yeah, but
accumulated income, so this would balance it, and he could stop.
Yeah.
Well, and the
Twisting that knife.
And the other thing to think about is I don't have a transmission line here. Now the links don't really matter because they're gone, 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 gone. This is literally the only link left, and I'm not building it in B. So the only thing I'm worried about really is being able to pay myself for that. Whereas here, it's only that contract that's left. And honestly, that contract is more appealing to me because it's resort, which is what I'm focusing on. So, yep, we will go ahead and build it there. So technically, you take the $6 that I paid to the bank.
Okay, thank you very much, sir.
You're welcome.
6 victory points, I guess.
Yeah, you're welcome. Oh, I could give you a battery. No, stay on target. I'm going to spend those. Stay on target. So now that I've done that, bonus board, what do I want? Do I want any of the cards? I don't have... Well, I want energy. So I'm going to take one of the energies. Do I get another? Yeah, I think I do. So I'm going to take an energy. So I will, or 2 energy as it were. 1, 2. And then, do I take a card? Do I get another bump? I think getting that bump looks pretty good. Yeah. Maybe it's short-sighted, but I think I'm going to take that bump because none of the scoring cards that are out there are appealing. I could take Mystery Meat off the top of the scoring card, but I'm not. So yeah, I'm just going to take the 1 bump. The 1 bump is going to be the resort. That is unlocked because I have that transmission tower out. Cool.
Yeah, that doesn't. You don't need to have the tower active.
You're right, I don't. Oh, yes, you do, to be able to move it into the next bucket.
Oh,
Which,
really?
yes, which hasn't been a problem. I don't
you
know if
sure about
I
that?
would pinky
This
swear.
unlocks.
All
I
of
thought that was
those.
just for contracts.
No,
Oh,
it
okay.
is also for the bucket. So this one has to be out to open up these. It goes all the way up except for that. So just FYI. So I will push that, which pushes that as well. Nice. And that's me. Done. Purple. Shockingly, for whatever reason, we've all avoided taking the retrieve, but the advantage of taking the retrieve is it not only drops you down in turn order there, it pushes you, we'll fix it in a minute, pushes you here, which is going to help you for ties for turn order as well. So, if you're desperate to go early in turn order, retrieving is what's there for you. Just throwing it out there.
What I'm desperate for is money, energy, batteries, cards. So, yes,
Desperate for many
picking up
things.
gives me one of those.
Yep.
Well, I think it's going to be a transmission line. think I'm going to pay. Well, I'm going to get a battery. I'm going to get more batteries anyway, so I might as well pay for a transmission line with a battery.
Yeah, that works.
That'll be in A. Oh no, it won't be in A because I'm not bulldozing in A.
Well, just because you
Ooh.
aren't, is there any? Are there any that?
Have a battery, James.
No, I don't want it. No. Oh. But
You can move your bulldozer.
That gives me $4 though, so thanks for that.
Oh, because every time he
I
takes a
forgot
battery,
that.
he's got the two. So interesting. Okay, so you gave him cash and batteries.
Yeah, that was less exciting.
Well, it depends on your point of view. James, you get to move yours, but
Yeah.
continue.
Were you going to put it there?
Yes.
I would imagine that's
Yep.
probably
Okay.
where you were thinking about putting it.
Okay.
And now
Which
you can
is
take.
nice.
Well, I'm going to rewind. You can take that back. I'm going to do my thing here instead. So I'll take the battery back. Thank you. And give you your money back.
that is
Wow.
That's straight up mean. So,
No, I realised because what I want to do is I want to do some stuff over here. So I'm
that
going to
has
need
to move
that.
to B,
So it moves to B,
and then you can either pay two
and it's
batteries
two batteries
of his own.
instead.
Yep.
Yep.
Just-
So let's
yep.
just go back in, but that's okay because I'm going to get more back. At least a couple back because I'm up that
Yep.
far at least.
You'll get 3 back.
No, this is only up here, so I only get
One, two, no,
and
three.
then 3.
That's
'cause
the
it's
only
covered
downside
doesn't
because
mean
it's
you don't
covered.
get it.
Yeah.
Oh, right, yes, quite
Okay,
right.
So, yeah.
Good point.
So now you get your 2 bonuses, either from here
Yes.
or there or a mix
I was
up.
thinking of having a crack at one of these solar contracts, and then also bumping my domestic up by 1. This solar contract bumps my remotes up by 2. Not terribly exciting, but it's something at least. But I can plop that in here, which will bump my household up another 1, which also bumps my industry up by 1, which is
So
good.
which 2 did you take?
Which 2 did two?
Which 2 bonuses did you take? You took the solar?
The solar and upper bump.
Gotcha. Okay.
And this has made me get the excitement of a card. So exciting. What does this thing do again?
You can pay energy for cash, depending on where you play it. So for if you'll allow me a little bit of grace, I'll show
Okay.
folks at home here. So it's my turn, for instance. If I play this here, I could pay 5 energy and get $14. Okay. Or,
Wherever else.
if I play it in A, I pay 2 energy for $5, pay $10 or get $10 for 3 energy, etc. You
I'll
get the
take
idea.
that.
And it blocks the slot nicely to make the other
It
cards
kind of
get
fills, but
cheaper.
again, you're not wasting. You're taking.
No flip yet.
That's the end of your turn, right?
Yes.
Okay, so now
That's quite a good.
Oh,
Bulldozer.
that's a good one.
an extra bulldozer. And note, it also drops you down for time or a turn order track, which again gives you the advantage
That's
for
a good one.
turn order.
All right, I'm going
Trey?
here. I'm paying 6 for a electrical tower in B in my location.
Got you.
please.
Yep. Where are you moving?
I hadn't thought about that.
Okay, figure it out in a
Yeah.
minute. I'll hold it. You're good.
I'm gonna take the 2 energy and now that card came out. That's interesting.
Like you don't want a bulldozer maybe because you can get the card, but it's an action. and-
Yeah.
yeah. Who knows?
I'm gonna take the 2 energy and any bump.
Hold on. I'm sorry. 2 energy and what?
The 2 on the leftmost column. 2 energy and any bump
So these.
on the leftmost.
Or what? Well, either way, it's
Oh, no.
6.
Oh,
yeah,
sure, yeah,
it's
yeah.
yeah.
Oh, yeah,
so,
same thing.
Okay.
Oh, and I
yep.
forgot to take a energy bump.
Yes, because of you got it.
And
Which is important.
I will get
I
a
think, for my
extra.
plans.
No, but if I move, I'll do this one.
And now, Shrey,
Where do I want that?
you built here.
In C.
Okay.
On the you're on the 4. You're on
You
that.
betcha. So make a decision.
I want a tower there, but wind gets me lots of energy. Tower.
Okay. Here, we'll just keep them nice and tidy there. Okay.
That's my turn.
All right. So that is blue. Back to white for the final action. And to answer the question, Showatan asks, would you say this feels a bit more like Barrage or Advanced Barrage or closer to a Lacerda? I'll be honest, I haven't played Barrage in forever. My initial thought was this feels like a VTOL game.
Yeah.
I mean, to be honest with you, like VTOL is kind of Julian's mentor in a lot of ways, and they've kind of worked together in a lot of things, so it kind of makes sense.
It does have a Lacerda feel to it.
Rather than taking the bump for the commercial, I will take it for the housing.
Okay, and push that up
Yeah.
higher? Okay.
Yeah.
Now,
got a
one thing
card?
real quick.
Oh, I would get a card.
You would, hold on, two things. You would get a card point at your residential. Now notice his next power line is still there. He cannot push his residential until that power line because he bumps up against it there. Okay.
Yeah.
So do you want to do that and you get a card?
Get
Yeah.
that sweet tractor card.
Okay.
I have 2 tractors left. I would only get 2 uses out of it.
At
Good
most,
point.
maybe 0.
Yeah.
Good point.
And not particularly a huge fan of that. I don't have any more of these. So I'm gonna take top deck random from there.
Flip it up.
Wow.
Oh, solar contract. Now, leave it there for a second. So the solar contract says depending on the number
Glory
of
to Rome. Every time he flips the top of the deck, it's fantastic. It's unfair.
Draw better.
obviously.
All right, sorry.
As I was saying, the number of arrows that are on the solar contract. So if you notice, if it has a single arrow on it, then it's going to cost you 2 or 3 energy. If it has a double, it's going to cost you 2 batteries.
2 batteries, yeah.
Okay, so that dictates. It's not your
expensive.
choice. It is expensive, but it allows you to do solar contracts outside of building
Good.
transmission towers.
Yep.
And excuse me while I throw that bad boy out. Up.
All right, I'm picking up. 'Cause
Ooh, okay, hold
all
on.
my cards are down, and I need them.
You have no cards left in hand?
I'm none that are playable.
Facts. Okay, so first things first.
Take a loan.
I did think about it, but
Okay, so all the cards come back into hand. On the one hand, ooh, flexibility. On the other hand, ooh, expensive, because
right
there.
back
Okay.
to 0.
All right. Second thing that's going to happen, he drops. Third thing that's going to happen, yep, go for it, is he advances 1. Okay?
Okay.
So there we go. All right. So that is white. And again, he dropped straight down to what your number is. Okay? Okay. So for my last magic trick, finally excited about this. There we go. We're going to go ahead and play it for a
yeah,
remote
we should do that.
contract. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's really the only place it can go.
There you
so it
go.
doesn't
Cool.
matter.
All right, so it's going to cost me $10. It's a B, but my B discount's down here, alas. Oh well. So get 15 back. Knew it wasn't going to last forever. There. And
Yeah,
we're going
word
to
one. Yeah.
look
like
at
that.
the remote contracts. All right, so electrical tower. I have one here. So it's going to be helping out our friends in Brazil.
Spending 4.
Hi, Fel. I will go ahead and spend 4 batteries, so I will choose this one. This one says spend 4 batteries. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Take this. And now I'm going to get, you know what? Let's do it this way. I'm going to get 10 income, so $10. And then I get income twice on that marker. That marker is currently right here at 5. So that's actually going to be a total of $20 for me doing that. And I made room for batteries for consolidation. That makes sense. So I'm just going to throw that bad boy over there. And now it's the end of my turn. And they don't slide. It doesn't matter. It's just for... There you go. 3 batteries, 3 batteries, 4 batteries, double residential resort, and the same up there. That's me, and that is my third action. I feel good about that. Done. Purple.
Third action. Choices. Lots of quite interesting choices, actually. So double residential, that would be worth 20 less the cost of entry. Now, I think now I've got this razzle-dazzle card, I've got a feeling I want to take it.
I mean,
You got a lot of energy.
right?
Score it.
You got
Some
what?
energy.
Thank you.
So
9
I can't
energy?
go in the C zone because, as Julian pointed out, there is a pre-existing for having a transmission network there.
Here, let me show folks this here.
Yep.
There you go. So you'll notice on this card, it does not show that it shows a person. It's strictly the house, which means you, your player. So he cannot use somebody else's transmission tower, and because he doesn't have one here, exactly. Yep.
So I get to pay 3 energy. 1, 2, 3.
Didn't even miss it.
And get to take 10 bucks, which
I mean-
feels like not a bad idea.
I mean, it's 10 points, right?
Exactly.
And that is your final action.
And that's my final
Sure.
action.
And if you happen to have, the B plus 2, you would get 12, right?
Yeah. If he played it on the bottom row.
That's true.
Oh, I see what you
Thanks.
did.
Again.
Thanks for bringing that up.
So,
But
just
you know, this
twisting
is.
a knife. If he had that on the bottom row when he played it, it would have been +2, so 12.
But this is doing, the important thing that we play in these games is resource conversion. Here I'm converting energy into money. And Heavy Cardboard is in fact all about resource conversion. We convert video minutes into thumbs. So what you need to do now is click that thumb. And by the way, we've got over 1,000 videos. So, go along the HQ, just thumb everything you can. Because we need the thumbs. I looked in the fridge. We're getting up a few more, but there's still way too much lettuce in that fridge, so we have to get more thumbs.
And to be clear, there's over 1,300 videos on Heavy Cardboard that are free, available for you all to watch. So if you find value in what it is we do, as Martin said, all you have to do, show a little appreciation for the channel, thumbs, subscribe. And if you want to go the extra mile, you can support the channel by going to patreon.com/HCHQ. And I promise you, it is very much appreciated. It helps keep the lights on here, legitimately.
Well, Julian pointed out each contract represents a town or city of Uruguay. So they're not random. They're all supposed to be a specific place.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting. So, okay, a moment, another interlude here. If you, on the backs of these, it says that this one specifically is A1 in 5, which is A1 in 5. So the town that this represents is, my guess, a resort as well as heavy and commercial. So thematically, even that's tied. I guess, and I don't want to speak out of line here, but the fact that this says it's an A1, I mean, you could make a case you could put it in any one of those 5 for a little bit of replayability in that regard if you want, but it might hurt Julian a little because you're messing with his place. I mean, I'm sure there's more people in Uruguay than just Julian, but you get what I'm saying.
All right, so I have $2, and the cheapest action I have is 10. So
Okay. Oh wow, your top row is full, ain't it? Okay.
So I could pick up all my cards. I actually don't want to do that because I think I need. I think I do need money for next round. Even though I'm going to be getting some during consolidation, I would rather do that to get $17.
Plus.
So plus, I get to put this right here.
And why are you choosing that one, sir?
Because it gets me, additionally, the income of one of the tokens in this area, which happens to be this one, which is $6 more. I'm going to get $23.
That seems.
Which,
So you're paying the $7 tax as opposed to Martin paid 11, I paid 12.
Yeah.
So that makes sense. That's your last action?
yep, that is it.
All right, consolidation. Everybody clear your markers off. Then pull back one card unless your name's James. Huh.
Or me. Well, that juicy little card, I've got a feeling, has just got to be played
Okay.
with regularity.
Do the
Got
two
the
you
energy
pull
for it.
have to be next to each other?
Nope.
No, he has to pull the
the
rightmost
end.
or the leftmost. Sorry, the rightmost twice.
Okay.
So having pulled, say, that, I
Yep.
could pull this or this. And
Got
I'm
it.
pulling this.
Thank you.
Okay. So for me, you know what? That was so nice. I think we're going to do it twice. I think I will pull that one back, but I have no idea what the hell I'm going to do for the rest of my contract. Yeah, we'll play that by ear. All right, so I pulled my card or our cards back. Grab your batteries. Wherever your marker is, look up. I'm getting 2 batteries.
Could I get one from the supply?
I got you.
Thank you.
And again, we
I
have
would get
plenty
2,
right
but
now, so not worried about turn order in that.
I would get 3, but I have to discard down, so I'm just going to get 2.
I wish I
also-
were up here, man. I had space for all 4 of them too.
Yeah, he's the one that's we don't like getting batteries of,
And
Right, because
$8.
cash, right?
which was why I wanted that chit, which he took from me.
All right, now income, y'all. So
3, 5, 6, 7.
13.
I am seriously not doing enough contracts.
all right, so now the next step is everybody in turn order advances in this. So notice white is going to go first. So white goes there, then it will go yellow, purple, blue, oy vey. Like so. Then turn order changes. Those come up. White is on the bottom, so white stays in first, and then it goes blue, purple, yellow. Now, it hasn't been super dynamic in our game, but I have a feeling that that's going to change after this round, I think.
Like,
Yeah, I think so. So no scoring, obviously, because not all of us have hit the second one. That's it. James, you're up. Appreciate that, y'all. Oh, and by the way, Julian said as our example, that's a city that's cut by the Uruguay River, or maybe there's a like tributary that goes there, so it makes sense, right? A little river walk. All right, James, what you thinking?
Well, I can build my super double wind action.
I mean, you've been waiting to get a ton of energy.
That's what we're set up for. But then I don't have enough money to do anything else. Oh, banana pants.
The struggle is real.
Banana pants.
Is it making sense for everybody at home? Are y'all following along? Everything kind of coalescing now that we're a fair bit into the game here?
All right, well, wait, that's how I can get some money. That's how I can get some money. So I should do that to get some money.
Okay, I think so.
But if I do that, what if I do that?
Make it easier to see.
So that's, yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay.
Okay, what you got?
I'm short energy.
What can't you?
Yeah, but
energy.
it's the order of all the operations are not. It's the gears are grinding.
Things just don't work.
No, things are falling apart.
It's hard.
This is really.
So hard.
Walk us through. Like, tell us what you're thinking about. Or are you worried about giving away too?
I mean, no, I think it's all. So, a great way to get more money is the foreign contracts.
It checks out. I thought so.
And
Yeah,
I've got
for sure.
plenty of batteries
Facts.
to do that.
Okay.
But I would love
Okay.
to bump my income a little bit first. So I'd really like to take a domestic contract,
Okay.
get some bumping, then take that. But I don't have the energy to take the domestic contract to get the bumps. And then I don't have the money. If I spend the money to do the wind farm to get the energy, then I don't have enough money to do the. So I just have to take the foreign contract. It's suboptimal, but there we go.
Okay.
Thank
All
you.
right.
It was good to talk it through.
Yeah, happy to help, man.
So, man. So $10.
Okay.
Do a foreign contract. I will do it to Argentina because I have plants there rather than pay y'all the $10.
They will cry for you.
I'm on the verge of tears. How badly I'm just slipping. So given that basically nothing has been advanced, I should go for the cheapest and just take $10. So wait, I spent $10 and I got $10.
Yeah, but you're getting a couple of extra. Or you not only spent, I would like to point out, so this is what you just hit on right there is a key concept that is intentional in this game. So Julian and I had a discussion about this. So while you think about this, right? By playing it in B here, he spent $10 and would theoretically spend 3 batteries, right? To get $10, so it's a neutral action. I mean, okay, fine, he might get a
But
couple,
I don't because
like $1 or
I can't.
$2.
Oh my goodness.
And so, therefore, if you look down here, as you come down for B, now it's only $6. And if you're like me, that has a discount, it's only $4. Now it actually makes more sense to do it. But that is an intentional thing to where some actions actually cost you more than they net you,
yeah.
depending on
Yeah.
how you've planned for that.
So what I have
right?
to do is something completely different. Completely different.
Now for something completely.
That is so.
So as they say, it's what is it? It's not a flaw, it's a feature. Like that's an intentional thing that Julian designed in this.
But I don't.
It's a very interesting feature.
It
It's
is,
a very
right?
annoying feature.
Because we
It's interesting because it's annoying.
and if you're like us, you enjoy
We
that.
enjoy this kind of interesting feature.
So James, and by the way, James looking at his phone isn't like just like, oh, I give up. He's actually looking at the bonus tiles. We took a picture so because these are a little hard for him to see over there. While you're at any point, feel free to interrupt me during this.
I just need to.
But in our last game, this tile ended up over here. And so what the $3 3 points essentially for batteries ended up here. And what we realized was if you're spending a lot of money to be able to complete these foreign contracts, you're spending more than you're actually making. And it's better to essentially pass or just take a battery instead of completing the contracts because of where that placement was if you're not planning for cheaper actions over here. So yeah, thought that was really, really interesting.
So now my next thought is, well, maybe I could build a cheaper wind than the monster wind.
Okay.
Just to get a little energy.
That works.
But
Oh no, Jesus.
the only bulldozer on a wind spot is Shrey here. That isn't. Oh no, there you go, Martin's got. So I could do. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds like we've come to a conclusion. So that's interesting to where it's like
That's only
the order of operations. But
2 energy. But what can I do? But it's not in the zone unless I can stretch it. Fine. We'll just do it. We'll just do it.
If you do mine, you get 4 energy.
Yes. But then
it
I'm
would cost me.
paying a lot. I guess it's only $2 more.
it is. And you get double the energy.
And I get double the energy.
Excellent salesmanship, right?
I can't. Unfortunately, I can't think of any way to overcome it.
Like yeah.
Which
okay.
was your B reduction to
Up.
up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
See,
So even
here.
so
Let's do
a
it
bit-
this way. We'll do that
And
and
that's the
put that
problem with
there,
the
just so
pickup.
it's a
So
little-
why don't you put your card on the top?
because it's only A, it's not B.
Yeah.
Right.
Ah,
These
of
don't
course,
come
yes.
That was
until
the
the
same,
middle.
same
Oh, right,
problem
yeah,
I
yeah,
had.
Because I've
yes.
picked up, I don't have the options anymore.
Yep.
I have my cards, but not my slots.
Yeah.
So
That's
Shrey,
tough.
Yeah.
get your
I'm-
$10.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
Looking to see where I want to put this bulldozer.
Okay.
All right, so
I'll
that
hold
is-
it. There's
And you
a-
also
just-
block Shrey from building a transmission line there as well.
Yeah. I would have liked to be able to do that, but
So maybe you didn't want to mention that to him.
I don't. I like the money more. I think.
So because of his special ability, he gets the place 2, and he gets double the energy.
And I'll take an extra 1 for my chit and $3.
Okay, well that's helpful.
Yeah, every bit counts.
Yeah, boy does it, huh?
Oh.
Yeah.
Extra,
Wait, didn't I have an extra 5? Holy hell! Did I give you 15?
You gave me 10.
Oh my god!
So Shrey, where would you like this?
Right here.
Okay, hey, have a couple batteries.
Why, thank you.
Do me a favor, just because I don't want people to think that like
Oh,
you have
sure.
to go in a line
I
or
need
something.
to
I got
do
you. Okay. Now that that's done,
Oh shoot! I just realized that that's not actually because if I do that, I know what I have to do first.
this
Okay.
is the number of batteries that are left in the supply currently. So turn order may matter for income. So keep that in mind. So that was James. Finally.
And I still,
gonna say, no,
I still don't have enough money. What happened?
You can take a loan.
I'm gonna have to take a loan. Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
literally everybody has done it.
I'm just counting my.
You're fine.
Yeah.
Julian, I think, said one loan's totally fine. It's when you get into multiple loans without the reducer
Right.
that it can get a little problematic. Wow. If it was easy, it wouldn't be fun.
No, for sure.
All right.
Just feels like it was the wrong
I'm gonna
side of
play
the knife's
my
edge.
this new card.
Okay.
Paying 6. Paying 6 in the B, which gets me 2 batteries.
So at this point, I'm going to leave these out here because now it's going to be meaningful, I feel. You know what? Here, it'd be easier. I don't want to cover Julian. So there we go.
That's
Okay.
it. That's my turn.
All right. Martin, you're up. That seems good. That also seems good.
Ooh,
That seems really good.
that's unfortunate.
Okay.
Kill the frogs.
That seems good.
It doesn't. I think I'm going to build a wind farm. I'm going to build the wind farm with this bulldozer.
So that's $4.
That's $4. Oddly enough, I have that. That will send me up 1 wind. Bulldozer will move here,
And you get your bonus
and
bump.
I get my bonus.
There you go.
Allows me to bump. That was there was another reason I wanted to do that.
Okay.
And that's what that is.
So that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, good lord. Oh, that seems really good, actually. Oh god, that seems very good. I'm just working through if there's anything else that I should be doing. So this is my first action of the round. So we will. Yeah. Let me show James something real quick. I'm gonna spend $14 to build a wind farm in C. So there's 14 bucks. The wind farm will go there. And that's how you get 4 energy. Just showing him, that's all.
I got 4 energy for only $10.
You did, facts. The bonus that I have here is bump any one track. I mean, lean into it, right? So we will lean into that, which will, it doesn't increase my money yet. I'm hoping to be able to get there though. And let me double check one last thing. A moment.
Such sadness.
Ooh, that is not really what I wanted, but yeah, done. That's, I got energy, I got that. Yeah, boom, done. White, you're up. Hey, Mr. Pole.
No, White went.
It's-
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
and
all
White-
the way
White
around?
goes-
It's me already? What is happening? At least we already talked it through. I have to take a loan.
All right.
So that'll go down here in C.
Yep.
And I will put it there to get 3. So that's
Okay.
an even 20.
Join the loan club.
Yeah. So, yeah, done.
I'm picking up cards.
Okay. Go for it.
So I'm just gonna move this down, move that over, and then I will pick up, and then you can go while I.
By the way, I want to point out that if Martin and I both retrieve our cards, we'll have a scoring round at the end of this round. I'm just pointing that out to everybody, because everybody would be there, and then after consolidation, we would move over, and then we would score the top one. on
Trey
that.
would not be unhappy since he's the only person with the C contract.
Currently.
Right.
And notice there are no link contracts in C, so there's no easy way to kind of game it in that way, right? So
They're all very
they are all
expensive.
they're horribly expensive, right? But they're also really good. Yeah, I mean, because
Well, some of them are pretty good. Those
okay, that one kind of sucks. Okay, fair, but like the rest of these
there's
are
some good
awfully
ones.
tasty.
There are some pretty
right?
good ones there. Yeah.
Okay,
That was nice.
Montevideo.
Yeah, Montevideo.
Montevideo.
I believe.
Montevideo.
I mean,
that's it.
Julian, I'm sure
Sure, right.
will correct me. So it's me then, is it? Mm-hmm. Well, I think it's power line construction time. More transmission lines. I'll pay a battery.
One battery.
One measly battery.
Throw it in here because that is going to matter, please.
And the power line is going here.
More points.
And my bulldozer, that's interesting. Where do I put my bulldozer? Considering what my plans are. My bulldozer goes here, I think. And then I'm going to take the grab a bulldozer action. Oh, actually, no, my bulldozer could go up there.
Yeah, you could, and then you can just teleport it to
No,
anywhere
I'm happy
you
with
want.
leaving it there
Okay.
for the moment. I will do the grab a bulldozer action in order to place a bulldozer in the C zone.
Okay.
And with it, I will bump my transmission
do
up
that
by
too.
2 because, why not? Seemed better. Is any of those cards really juicy? Oh, is that bulldozer What City card, isn't it? You grab a bulldozer, and I haven't got many double
And
bulldozers
turn
left,
order
so I'm not sure.
priority,
That's
yeah.
exciting. Yeah, well, no, I'm sticking with where I am. I think I'm happy.
You think?
I think so, yes. Only a think, but, it's a good think.
Okay. So I am. I could do that. I could do that.
Oh, yeah.
I don't care to do that, so I
Oh,
want
that's
to do
nice.
that.
That could be very nice. Huh.
So I'm torn right now. My energy is currently at 9, which would get me 4 batteries. I have room for 2 during consolidation. So spending batteries makes sense, either here, but more likely Brazil, because I've pushed my resort up. That makes the most sense. But the other thing I'm thinking about is wow. Is that crazy? It might be crazy. The other thing I'm thinking about, I can't build a transmission tower because I have that one there and I have that one there. And I have these 2 cards in my hand. That to be able to take the foreign contract, so I'm good there. Okay, cool. But this card's awfully tempting. And the reason this card is tempting is I could take a C contract with this, even though I don't have a power line. If I do so, putting it here would cost me 14 points. Okay? And that would give those 14 points to James. Not ideal, I understand. But I would have to take... So, I'm going to show y'all a couple of options that we have here.
So you can take a C contract even if you're. Or you can
Of course.
You would use.
I would use
Mine.
James's
you'd use
transmission
James's.
tower.
Okay, got it. Yeah, yeah.
Wrong one.
But with
Wrong
3 rounds left, are you sure you're going to make money on them?
And that's the interesting thing. I'm not 100% sure.
They're juicy, but the increase you get is
That would
not
give
much.
me 4 bumps. And that is also 2 lucrative spots, which gives me that,
That's
which is
true.
15 points there for 4 energy, right? And it has to have a residential, which there's that. In a perfect world, I would like residential and resort. So I could maybe do this in B instead and take that one. And that would not give him the points, but it doesn't give me the lucrative. That's the problem. But you know what? I think I just talked myself into it. Okay, fine. I will. Instead, I will go ahead and play that in B. That's going to cost me 10 bucks there to complete a contract, residential contract in B. I have that. I will go ahead and take that one, which isn't lucrative, but so be it. That's going to cost me 3 energy, which is going to cost me 2 batteries. Oh, yeah, let's do it anyway. So I will take that. It's going to cost me 3 energy, which 1, 2, 3 drops me down to 6. That's going to get me a residential bump, and that's going to get me there, which that's going to get me another card. I'll figure out the card when it's not my turn. Then where do I place this? In a perfect world, I want to get there because that's going to get me 15 points at the end of the game. I'm shooting for anyways. So to be able to get here, I have to have, you'll notice that there is no arrow. It's there, and that connects to here, so I got to get to this. Now, as I see this, and Julian can correct me if I'm wrong, these are not connected, or maybe they are. If these are connected, I'll place it here. If it's not, I'll place it there for the battery. So whichever that might be. So it's either going to be a battery or that spot there. And then I will take a card for doing that, and that's my turn. That's my second action. Oh, God. It's got to be a scoring.
So it's back to me.
Yeah.
Any B1 contract? Do I have a B1? I do not have a
I'm
B1.
going to
History needs scoring.
pick up a
Oh,
contract
God. I think.
for 8. In B, I'm going to take these 2 for 6 energy.
And there's the final link. And are both those lucrative? Are those double
Yes.
bumps? Ooh,
So
okay.
that's 4 bumps on the industry.
They are connected, so I will put it
2,
right there.
3, 4,
Thank you.
which is going to get me a card.
I am going to go ahead and take this one.
I'm going to put these up here to get an extra bump on that, which gives me a bump on that. Those go out there. And I will take this card.
All right, so I'll prolong waiting on this. Go ahead and flip next card. What do we got?
Pull back, attack a tractor from
That's
the dead zone?
Exactly,
Or
from up there.
reuse-
Yeah.
Or reuse it.
Double check it. But while you're doing that, here we go. Let's find out what this is. I hope I did well. Oh, hey, lucrative. Yay. So I could use this for any lucrative. I believe that is
Nice.
get cash based on where the lucrative is. I
Right,
think.
going up and getting twice. Yeah.
I think so.
That's
So,
the pattern. Yep.
so what that says is, for
Find a
instance,
column
this
with
lucrative
lucrative.
here, I go up, I look at that, that's 4, that would be worth $8.
So the top half you're asking about, this card counts as an additional lucrative contract. No, select a lucrative contract, collect 2 times the level
Yeah.
where the contract sits.
Okay. Or
But this
it's an
is,
extra lucrative.
reuse.
Reuse,
So,
reuse the
that's cool.
Yep.
the location. Yeah.
That'll work. All right, nice.
That's not bad.
Good.
Yep.
That's a good card
So
too.
this is reuse you get to execute it again.
Oh,
Yeah.
so like get 3 energy.
Yeah.
Oh.
Spending 10.
Wow.
Spending 4 batteries. Take the bottom Brazil contract.
Okay.
So I get 10 and then another 2 residential, which is at 6, so I get 22.
Yep. Checks out.
When you spent the, however, to
I spent the 10, yeah.
spend the 10. So
All right.
effectively you gain 12.
And this one is, they're all identical right now.
Yep.
Okay.
So for me, inevitably, I will put down 3 energy for $10 because that just seems a very good thing. 1, 2, 3, and take the $10. It's boring, but hey, it scores. Can't knock it.
Did I go out of order?
I don't think
No, your
so.
just turn took forever.
And everybody just went bum, bum, bum?
Yeah.
What did you do? Oh, yeah, you're right. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm that guy. That's why I wanted. Oh, this should have moved?
Mm-hmm.
There. Oh, okay.
It's getting tense here.
Boy, is it. I have 3 batteries. I really would like.
Oh, 3 actions. Done.
Right. Oh, so this ends it right here. So we will not have a scoring this round. Oh, that was the other reason, was the C contract helps with that. That was the other reason I was thinking of doing
yes.
that. Here's the crappy part is I really want to pull my cards back. I'm only getting 2 batteries. I have room for it because I really, really, really want to be able to build a transmission line. And it would only cost me 3 batteries as opposed to 17 points to be able to do so. And I think if I'm going to do it once in the game, I think now's the right time. This is the only card I have left, which is the foreign contract. I could do it, but it's going to cost me $10. I'm going to make, what, $10 out of it? And I feel like the flexibility of doing the other things that I want to do makes sense, so that's what we're going to do. So this goes there. And I don't know if this is the right choice, but we shall find out. So I have that. We're done. We consolidate. Everybody take your markers back. Everybody pulls 1 card back that isn't me or Shrey. Or
I did pull 1
Oh,
back.
okay, gotcha. Fair enough. Get your batteries. 2. This happens in turn order.
I think I'm full, so no batteries for me, even though I could get 1.
Okay, that's white. Blue?
I get 1.
Okay, then it's moot. Okay.
I get 1, assuming you get 1 and then don't use.
Well, I
you
get
don't
2.
Grab them all and then.
No,
you
yeah.
throttle right down.
Yeah,
So okay,
right,
so
there you
I'm
go.
just getting 1.
Okay.
That's good.
Get your income. 7, 10, 13.
Same as last time.
13 again for me.
Looks like 10.
Everybody advances 1 step, then turn order happens. That sucks. Okay, now turn order. Top 2 go. Then yellow and blue are both in the same spot here, so it goes blue, then yellow, and then white and purple. White goes next, and then purple. Make sense? I mean, it seems really easy when you see it done, but yeah.
Yeah.
And no scoring, but there will be a scoring at the end of these 3 actions. Blue, your honor.
And right now there's only 1 C contract out, which Shrey has from his scoring card.
Correct, but I reckon there's probably going to be more that happens this round.
I'm building a tower in C for 17.
Aha. Here it comes.
I really want the I really want to get that out. Goes to 4. This goes to C, and I should have looked at the end game scoring things.
There you go.
Okay, thanks. Yeah. So it's final income. That could be 14 for that one if I finish all my transmission towers. Is that the same? No, it's not the same one. What's the third from the top? The third from the right, or left rather? Yeah, that one.
That one. Any foreign contract that you have, look at the back of it. So,
Oh,
for
right.
instance, this one has residential or resort. Get that income again.
It's worse than the top left, because that's
Yeah, it's more limiting,
Yeah.
or it could be essentially be
15
the same
bucks for the loan.
Yeah, I
Play
mean, it's 15
second-
points. Yeah,
play a
straight up
second card,
15
yeah.
points.
And
Or play a second action, which
right.
more actions.
And then there's that one. There's that one. I'm gonna do the. I'm gonna take one of the loan ones. I'm not sure. So. I'm gonna take the loan and the 2 actions.
The loan, yeah, so
Oh.
that and that, or
that. And that.
or, yeah,
what's
it's-
under that one?
here, there you go.
I'll take the right one. the
Okay,
right
so
side,
that
right
goes there.
options.
So taking those 2,
Yeah.
and that's what is uncovered. Okay, and this is in C.
Oh, right. Oh, do I want to stay there? Because building a wind farm might be necessary. Yeah, just keep it in C and build it on a wind.
Right there. Okay. Okay. Order of operations. I have a ton of batteries, right? I would prefer to do that. I think I like that. I don't care about that. I really do. That's less good. I guess that's a wash. So I want that. 4. I'm trying to figure out the order of what I want to do this round, obviously. So 17, 17, 17, 14. Or if I were to do anything in B, and I don't think I really need to do anything in B right now. Do I just bite the bullet and get that? I think I do. I really want that resort one. Oh, and then that's less important. But it's more energy, but it's double. But so is that. Am I building another wind farm down there? I don't know that I am. I'm basically trying to figure out, do I take a contract down there? Do I build a transmission line? Oh, right. Yeah, I think I have to build the transmission line, and I could pay batteries, couldn't I? I think that's what we do. So, there it is. I thought my way out of the paper bag. So, I'm going to pay 3 batteries for that instead of the 17 bucks. 1, 2, 3. Sorry. And I'm going to build this transmission line, which is going to get me
Bulldozer.
a bulldozer. That will go right there. I will figure out my bulldozer in a minute. That allows that. Sure. Batteries. 2 of them. So I get 2/3 of what I just paid back for that. And so
And
a
you get
moment.
another bulldozer.
Right, to replace it from here.
Or
I got it for that,
yeah.
and then I still get my bonus tiles.
Yeah.
Sorry. I might need the energy, so I think I will go ahead and throw that right there, in case. That would be 1 energy, which seems terrible. There is a transmission line still buildable. Yeah, we'll leave it at that. So now for bonuses, I mean, I'm going to take that because that's just straight up 15 points. I could either take the bump or the income for it. The bump is only 1, but it does get me a card. That doesn't seem terribly exciting right now. So just straight up getting the 8 points. Or I could get a solar contract, which gives me a residential and a resort as well. Oh, good Lord. It's agonizing. Nope, I figured it out. We took the 15, which was here, correct?
Yep.
I will go ahead and take the solar contract, actually. So, looking at my board now, here, I will go ahead and put that there, which gives me a bump on... Oh, I'm sorry, that doesn't go there. A moment. I'm doing this out of order. That will go onto my board. The solar contract will go here. That will go there, exactly. This will then come back over here, which will give me a bump on residential as well as resort, and then I will get one other bump, and that'll go on residential, which gets me up to 10, and I get a card. And the card, I don't see me using any of those. I'll take the scoring mystery meat, and that's me. What do we got? This one is, I can pay, depending on when you use this, so this would be the third scoring, I could pay 3 batteries to take the income again and flip it over. So for instance, I could pay, during the third scoring, where this is right now, pay 3 batteries and get $10.
This is one. It's 1, 3, 4.
Oh, right. This is modified, so that's 1, 3, and 4 batteries for that, right, at the end of the game. Okay.
4 batteries, 10 points.
Yeah.
That's
so,
terrible.
There we go.
Oh, maybe 15, right?
Okay. Or the second scoring is 3 and and get 10. So, woo! Oh, wow.
Okay.
No, and okay.
I'm going to take a C commercial contract for 17.
Do what you got to do, though, right?
Yeah. So I'm going to take this one.
And what does that one?
That gives me 2 of whatever that one is.
Commercial or industry, and 2
2
commercial. And to be clear, both of those are.
So this crossed a line.
It did. So
right?
you got a card.
I will get a card.
Not luxury. The double arrow.
And I can go here because it doesn't
Lucrative.
match. And that'll get me $7, right? Because that says equals.
Okay. And you
So-
paid your 3 energy for that, right?
And I have not paid my 3 energy for that, but I have now. And I need a card. So I'll take that one.
Okay.
Points for taking loans, investments.
Yeah.
Yep. Take the money indicated for the scoring. Yeah.
So.
It's 10 points.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. For the third one, 6 for the second. Okay. That was white. Purple.
What's that one again? Tell me.
It's one of your loans gives you 4, 6, or 10 in the first, second, or third scoring.
Okay, so basically it would be 10 points.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you save it to the end, which you probably wouldn't. All of us can use it because we all have a loan.
Well, especially since those 15-point loan chits I had my eye on have both gone. Thank you very much, Ryan Edward.
15 points, 15 points.
Exactly. It was, I guess, too obvious. I thought, oh, great, I can just spend batteries, because I've got batteries that are otherwise not doing a great deal, and they're gone. Oh, well. So...
How many lucrative contracts does everybody have?
0.
Well, 1. Virtual. You took the scoring card.
No.
Wait, did you say C
I
contact?
have
Oh, you? Oh, lucrative.
I have one lucrative.
Thought you were saying
a
C.
a double bump one.
And we count each icon, right?
Yeah, or each double icon.
So I have 4. No, I have 5. I have 5.
Well, I have bad news for you. I
Yeah.
have 4. I'm going to get a 5th, maybe a 6th. So it's going to be a fight to the death on that, which we might be nullifying each other. I'm just letting you know.
Exciting.
Fight,
I
fight,
know,
fight,
right?
fight.
Yeah,
You could just let me have it.
I could. That is a fact.
Because
Martin, you know it's you, right?
I need
Oh,
charity.
I do know it's me. Yes.
Okay. All right, no worries, no
I'm,
worries.
Just plotting.
Oh, this is look. I understand. Like I'm not. This is. I feel like everybody's pretty close right now. I feel like.
I don't feel close.
So given that,
But I don't mind.
yes, I'm going to play this.
The journey is
Transmission
worth it.
in A. I'll give you 2 whole bucks for the privilege of using your
Bulldozer.
last bulldozer in that area to build my last transmission line here.
And you get an income. You get
What do you want your
$5.
bulldozer?
I got you. 4
Oh
bonus
yes,
for
so
that.
the
Yep.
bonus for getting rid of my last
Where do you?
one.
Yep.
where do I want my bulldozer?
And then I get to do 2 things here. I think what I'm going to do is take the card. I'm going to take that card.
Just straight up 10 points.
Oh.
There you go.
Yep.
So presumably I'll move my bulldozer at the end of the turn. So if I moved my bulldozer and locked in taking a card, I don't get first crack at that?
Locked in, taking a card. What do you mean?
He's bumped my bulldozer.
Oh, here.
I could go here to take a card.
Oh,
Does
yes.
my bulldozer move immediately?
Oh, that's interesting.
That is a fair question. Yeah,
'Cause
look that up.
I want that card.
I think it's going to be.
What, this card?
That card. Yes.
Yeah, but I've just taken it.
well, but have
Stopping
you?
for another one.
But
Well,
have
no,
you?
it's order of operations.
Oh.
The question.
I'm throwing a flag on the play.
Oh, okay. I didn't realise.
Instant replay, please.
So, when does he move his bulldozer
Right.
versus when do you take those? Is the
Okay.
question. Referencing the rule book, Julian, feel free to chime
Oh,
in.
because
on this.
bulldozer would go up here.
Bull-
Right,
Bulldozer
which
will go
would take
here.
a card.
Yeah.
In which case, I will not.
You wouldn't do that.
I wouldn't
then.
do that. It would
Okay,
be no
Right.
sense.
Well, you might get a better card. Who knows?
Correct, but that's
You're
just
right.
the one I
At
had
the end
my
of
eye
the
on.
turn, so you're good.
So you
I'm
can
good.
have it.
Yep, at the end of the turn.
Whew. Okay, that's good. And then
But you do get to see the
Right.
card that comes out.
right. So we no other card has come out at this point. So if I was to do something that would get me another card, for instance, such as a bulldozer myself, I can't see the card here.
Correct.
It is technically like this.
Right.
Well, no, actually, you would be taking
I'd be
that
taking
card
this,
if you right. Yeah.
Okay, so do I go for 2 generation or do I go for a bulldozer, which I would, for instance, instead of using for the card, I could use it for either batteries or. I don't think I'll need the batteries so much because I'm not so interested in power plants. An income burst would be $5. So what's going to be better? I'm using my super card. We've got 2 more rounds left in the game, 3 maybe. If I don't.
Oh, I would argue we have 1, maybe 2.
Well, I mean, no, it's going to be 3 if I don't tribune, right?
Fair enough. Yeah.
So
Nice
I mean, that way I
Concordia reference.
could potentially. I might need 9. I've got very nearly 9 anyway. I think I am going to take the income. So I will bulldoze for the income
Which is
and take $5.
$5. All right. So now that that's done, your turn's over.
Yep.
So that is your first action, Martin.
I have
We
a
then
bulldozer
refill.
to move, yeah.
We
Right.
refill that, so you get to see what this is. And that is get a bulldozer, or choose an income.
Yeah.
Yeah, an income, and then flip it over to
Yeah.
where you can't do that twice in the game.
Got it. So score my highest income,
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
which
But it's
7
important to
could be
note
8.
with that, what you cannot do is then score it with like one of these at the end of the game because it'll already be flipped over.
That is a very good point, and I already have one of those.
Correct. So just
that's
FYI.
less useful unless I get another one
Yep.
on the move, which who knows. Although I do have 3 bonus tokens, so I mean 9 is 9, and it could be 12 if I make it so. So that's not horrible, and that feels more likely than going blind.
And no one can stop you because, as opposed to these, which are 15, no one can stop you on that one.
Right.
Which.
So I'll just, so that bulldozer to take a card, the one that got bumped.
There you go. There. And now, what do we have? That is for a remote contract. Choose any remote contract and score double where it's column is.
Yeah.
And get a remote contract virtually.
Yep. All right. I'm going to go to C, paying 17. Doing a contract,
Which one?
taking the housing and that one, housing industry.
Housing and commercial,
Yeah, housing commercial.
which
yeah.
it costs you 3
Costs me
energy.
3. It's going to cost me 4 because I'm be placing it here.
Okay.
I think I'll spend the 3 and then verify, but I'm going to move up 2 on housing, which is going to get me a card, and 2 on commercial, which is going to move me up on
Resort.
resort. Thank you. So do I do that, or do I do? I can't do that. Do I take a battery, or do I? Oh, I could take it. No, I could. Take
Have a good night, Alyssa.
I could take 2 cards. That's an interesting option. I feel like I need to make I don't want to miss out on this thing, right? Though.
Oh, for the columns?
Yeah, because that's 10 points, and this would
Yep.
be if I do this. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this.
Okay.
Because
I got you. Yep.
And then I will take this one because I don't have one yet.
Okay.
So
And you're done?
I'm done. Oh, good. I'm glad I didn't top deck.
There you go. Just commercial income is basically what that
Good
is.
for you.
Yep.
It's good for James, yeah. All right, so that's
No. No, that one's only 4.
Oh, I'm looking at
Oh,
the wrong column.
right. Yeah.
Yeah, that confuses me.
Oh God, what am I trying to do? I need a bump on resort eventually, then a contract that will get me that. But now I want to finish columns, if at all possible.
Oh, so
So
it did
I
cost me an
want to
extra.
be able to do that, to be able to get contracts. But I also want to do that. I could go ahead and do that for $8. Yeah, let's not overthink that, I think. Now that I've built that, I think so, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and do a standard slash foreign for $8. There. I have 4 batteries. I will take one of those bad boys. Maybe I'm costing myself $5 by not taking the bump yet. 5 versus 17. Actually, it makes more sense to do it in that order, doesn't it? It does. A moment. I just paid 8. So instead, I will go ahead and I want to take the C, don't I? And build a wind farm with that.
Oh, this game.
Oh, wait a minute.
It's just not enough slots.
Correct me if I'm right or if I'm wrong, Julian. But I can play this there, which will cost me 8, and I can just move any one thing that is that. So I can move the resort 1 step
Yeah.
for $8.
Yeah.
And then I can do that. So I already paid the $8. Does that make sense to get that? And it gives me a card. Yeah, let's not overthink it. There's probably a better way I could
But you
be doing
can't
that.
move your resort because
Oh, yeah,
of your
you
tower.
Damn it! Thank you. Okay. Where can I build a tower? Where are the feasible places out here on the board? There, giving you money. That's gross. Are those the only 2 bulldozers out here?
Mm-hmm.
Nope, there's that. There's 3.
And there's another one.
And there's this one here.
Okay. Oh, Edward. Oh, that also works. Okay. You know what? I'm just going to bite the bullet and not overthink it. So. Yes. There it is. Oh, God, it's already out there. Screw it. $17. You're welcome. Give me 8 back. Please. I owe you. Never mind. You're good. You got it. Give me the 10.
Oh,
I just
okay.
did that in a very convoluted way. I
Certainly
apologize.
confused me.
Yep. So I will build my last tower there. You can move that, sir.
There's no point me going on a tower.
That
But
allows
so I
me.
can go up here. Okay, so you do your thing, then I'll go up here last.
I get income on any one. That'll be $10 back from the bank for that, for building that one. And then I get the bonus board. The bonus board is going to be, now that all my towers are out, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, $14. Whereas that would be 15. One of these is going to be the solar contract. This is 15 versus 14. I will take Is it worth having this? Yes. I will take that one and the solar contract. This will go there. The solar contract is going to be
Diabolical.
this one, which I'll take that. Oh, that gives somebody that. No, we won't. Y'all don't get the lucrative. I'll take that, which will give me a resort bump and a meaningless rural, but here's the important thing. I cover that, and that'll give me $15. Done. That's me. Finally.
Okay,
Good
and I
lord.
will move my bulldozer. It's
Yep.
going to go over here. Those cards are pretty boring, so...
Hey, wait a minute.
Yeah, he's moving because I built.
Yeah,
Thank you.
it's the-
Yep.
So it's just a $5.
Okay. Yep.
Me?
Yep.
All right. So yeah,
Finally.
once again,
Sorry.
things are out of order. I don't have enough B. I want to do my C and then my B, but I only have one space for the B, so I have to do the B and then the C. And then I'm only going to get to pick up one card, so I won't even have Bs until next turn unless I start at the top, and then this game is difficult. But since I don't have a choice, I don't have a choice. So my only B is going to go here for a remote contract for 6.
Or foreign contract.
Foreign
Yes,
contract.
Gotcha. Yep.
Thank you.
All good.
And so I think I'll pay the 3
Yes, I do. You are correct.
for this one, which
Okay.
gives me 21.
Okay.
Right?
I believe
Yes. I believe me too.
And you know what? I'm going to put this here, or here. You get that one. I get that one. And I forgot, I reached the final end, so I get a card. And that card, I think at this point, has got to be a scoring card. So, take top deck. because none of those are terribly
Is this just the number of batteries on the cards?
Yeah.
Or
Yeah,
the-
that you've spent for remote contracts. Yep.
So by doing a 3, I'm in a worse position than.
You don't want the. Can I get that one? You want to trade?
The bump for the residential?
No, I'm paying out.
Or
residential.
get what yeah, it's $4 for me, but hey, it's $4. Okay. And 4 batteries came out there. Okay. So that was white, purple, second action.
Well, it's not a great deal that's interesting, but for nothing, I will take a contract. I'm going to take, doesn't really matter very much. One of these housing contracts is probably take 1 energy. And the point there is that I can start populating this row.
Yep.
The aim of getting that row done by the end with a bit of luck.
And that's purple.
And I bump up 1 on the housing track, although it's not going to make a great
And
difference.
second action.
Oh, I get a card. I also will go for Mystery Meat because it's
Alright,
a scoring
flip
card.
it up. What do
Everything
we
else
got?
is crap. And
By the way, these are technically like secret, like the mystery meat ones, right? But whatever. That is for any one where you have a double marker, which,
Right.
like for instance, your solar one right
Yeah.
there, you count up. That is your third. That would be worth $6, for instance.
6 bucks. Oh, because
Yeah,
it's double
'cause that's the
what's
third
underneath
one.
there.
Exactly.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's $6.
Okay,
That's not bad actually.
Okay.
I'll take it.
That's your second action.
Yes, it was my second action.
Shrey, you're up.
Yeah, sadly, the. All right, I'm doing this in C. Keep 3 back. So I'm doing. I'm getting the contract, the battery contract in C.
The double rural.
It's 2 batteries.
It's 2 batteries.
Spending 2 batteries.
And that will be 4 rural jumps, but it's 2 lucratives.
So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then it's going in a place that's giving me a rural bump. So I'm going to get a card.
Nope.
First time.
Oh, yeah.
First time.
Yeah, no, ignore me. But it's fine.
And
oh, yes, this. And I'm going. I forgot that I have this power now, which lets me play a second card, and I should do that probably. I hate spending all this money, but I think. It's
yeah, fair point. And Julian says that if you play a double icon further up, if you can, it's worth more
Right.
money. Obviously, sure, right.
No.
Tricky to see how I'm going to get there, but point taken. Given my layout and the fact that I really want to get this spot,
All right, I'll do this one. So in
it's
C.
not going to be worth
So
trying
I'm
to
spending another
push up this
14.
direction.
And building a wind farm in C,
Sorry.
using mine or James.
Mine's there also.
Where? Oh, up here. You are correct.
Yeah.
You're right. I missed that.
On the border.
Sorry,
It's all right. Mine's
that was pointing at
right
a wind farm.
there.
Yeah.
That's all right. And that will go there.
Yeah, so I'm getting 4, 5.
Yep.
So I go to 5. Just gonna give him a couple batteries, which is good. And then that'll go to the last. Actually, maybe I want to go to that one because it's slightly cheaper.
Or considerably cheaper, possibly.
All that does is gets me access to this I can't really go without building. That's irritating. Yeah, put me in the B.
Oops. Right there. Okay.
Done.
And that's your third action.
Yes.
So we are going to score this. How many C contracts do you have?
2 showing here.
And
Oh
then
wait, does this count?
nope.
Oh shoot! I did that because I figured.
Nope.
It was gonna count.
Rural is not if it does
Yeah,
not
it's
have
not
the
a
letter
C.
C on it. It's rural because remember when we were set up. Oh,
yeah,
you can put those
no,
anywhere.
No, I forgot about that.
Yep.
All right, well I have 2. That was a mistake.
2 showing or 1 showing,
Well, 1 showing.
and then you took
Yeah.
a second.
And I have 1 showing.
I should have done.
And I have
something-
none currently.
I should have done something else then. Whoops.
Can you quickly redo? Or?
No, it'll be fine. At least as far as the seat's concerned. I can't do it.
No.
No.
Okay.
Because I don't have the energy.
And I can't catch you, so I don't need the.
That's,
so all of a
that's
sudden,
the easy
I
thing to
don't
tell is
care
Right.
about
Yeah,
Yeah.
thank you. Saves me the.
Right, the
the
grief.
heartache, right? So
Yeah, I thought I could fight you for it, but I can't.
I think that makes sense. It's $6 to get 15, and then I can pull it back and do it again.
Eric, you didn't get a card because it's only the first one that goes past the line that gives you a card.
Yeah, I only got it when I moved this one at the near the beginning of the game.
If I move the one I have here up, it wouldn't score because this one's already gone past.
There we go. I'm going to go ahead and do this for the middle icon here, so it's going to be a total of $6. The $6 will go there, and I choose that icon because it's on the back of this, which is a resort. That'll be $15. Done. That is. Yeah, that works. Done.
So yeah, it's not what I want, but I think it's what I have.
You can't get what you want.
I really can't. I really, really can't. All benungally. But, you know, it's the achievement. I'm doing it because I wanted to.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So I am building a wind farm in C for 14, which is actually 2
Double
of them.
wind farm.
So
So that's 8 energy.
8 energy.
And
That-
the ninth.
And make it 9.
Make it 9.
That's amazing.
So those go there.
He is full of hot air.
And let's stay and see wind in case there's off chance.
Okay.
Am I really going to get another? No, but
Helping.
thank you.
Yep. Purple. Martin, you're up.
It's the boring move. Go here, drop 3 energy. 1, 2, 3. Get $10.
I mean, he's at $119 right now. That seems good.
Yep.
That was
Okay, that's
third
it.
action.
So, consolidation. Everybody clear your markers. Take 1 card back,
That's an interesting question. Which
or
card?
2 potentially. Then get your batteries. I get 2. I think we're going
I
to
lose 2
Why?
because my thing's over here. I've got to discard down, right?
No.
Oh, I thought you discarded down on your
No.
actress.
It's based on you.
I'm confused. I thought there was a limit based on your generating.
No, your limit is based on your
Your
towers.
space.
Your space.
The
You
space
can-
available.
You can have,
Oh, okay. Sorry. Yes.
Yeah,
Right.
You can
Okay.
have 7 right now.
Yeah.
Okay, that's good.
So how many? I get 2,
Take your 2,
I
and I
get
can hold 2.
3.
and I get 2.
Then I get 1, right?
Yep.
Right. Okay.
And 3 gets me 12.
Get your income. 15, 19, 23, 30,
10, 16.
28.
What did people get as their income out of curiosity?
16.
23.
22.
Okay.
And
And
hold
you
on,
got-
that's 25.
14.
And that's 25. Just again to keep it so easier for folks at home to track.
So it's that. Next, in turn order, we do the thing.
Okay.
So,
So-
it's blue, then
Wait.
yellow,
Yep. Then white.
then
Then purple. All right, so turn order happens first. Nobody drops, so it's going to be white, yellow, blue, purple.
yeah, white, yellow, blue, purple.
There we go. And now we're going to do scoring because hit this. Who has the most? We've already covered that.
Well, I have to play this card to do. To
You
take
would.
it. Yeah,
So
because right, it's if I did the top is only 2 points for me. So yeah,
so that counts as a contract,
Yep, so I'm-
a C contract, and you have one other on your board,
Yep.
right?
yeah.
So you have the most. Nobody else can tie you. If we tied, we'd take $15 away from you. You get $15. That is done. We don't do the bottom of it. And white, you're up.
Well, no, people can play.
Oh God, yes.
You probably want to.
White, are you playing any scoring cards?
No.
Um. So here's my conundrum. I have those, and I can't use both for the same icon.
On.
I mean, that costs a ton of batteries to do it, but I do want to do that at some point. But I also, maybe I take the batteries and then do that. That way, I can kind of lock down the foreign contract. Everybody's got one foreign contract except for Martin, correct? Currently.
Yep.
Or I could spend. No, that makes more sense. I think I will. It's not worth the 2 batteries. I think I can get batteries in a better way, so I will actually take the card as opposed to the contract. Yeah, I'll take the card. There. It's going to be 4. I'm going to need 1 more battery. I'll get batteries. Yeah. So I'll take the scoring card.
Top deck.
Yeah. Because the others are unappealing to me. Hey.
Ugh.
That works.
That's gross. 15 points.
That is gross. Yes.
That agreed, but I'll go ahead and use it because it ain't getting any better. I guess, yeah, it would have been cheaper to do it. Yeah, so be it. I'm not going to use any others, I don't think, because hopefully I can use the others later on, so that's me done. Blue or purple, are y'all doing any of yours?
Nope.
Okay, so now, White, your turn.
So this is possibly the last round,
No,
if I choose to make it the last round.
Yes,
basically.
correct.
I sacrifice an action to make it
A
the
set
last
of
round.
action, or in action to, yes, that
One
is
action
correct.
at some
Yeah.
point.
Yep, you got it.
And I'm the
Yeah.
last person to choose, so none of you will know whether I'm doing it or not for sure. Just
That
have to
is a
guess.
fact. Yes, you
It's
get
nice.
to dictate. Yep. All right. So James.
Such misery. All right. Such misery. Yeah, such misery. I'm gonna take a contract out of C for 14.
Nah, I just brain cramp. It happens. It's all right. Okay. So $14, and what is it?
What is it? What is it? It was gonna be. No, it was gonna be that.
I mean, if you're gonna top deck, draw well, right?
Right. At this point, it doesn't matter. I'll take this one, which gets me a battery, which gets me $4.
And you get 4 bumps, 2 on residential, 2 on commercial.
The 2 on residential gives me a bump on.
Which will get you a card,
Which will
and then
get me
2
a
commercial.
card. Commercial is this one, which gets me a bump on leisure.
Yep. Wow, we are powering through those scoring cards. That was unlikely.
Also
Clearly-
gives me
clearly
that
we are learning.
sucker,
I certainly feel so.
Right.
Yeah, I hope I don't win by 15. That would not feel great. Just
I don't know,
because
I think it would be
drew
quite
that.
fun.
So that is 5
Could
points.
be.
Right, we'll see how it goes.
So I think it's
B1 is 4 points. So I could do blind, or I could just take the double action, but let's take a blind action. We'll just go blind.
All right, flip it up right there. What do you got?
Well, I got 0.
Aurora. Oh.
oh nice. Edward would have loved that card.
Great. That's okay.
He doesn't.
Next
mind
time
really.
I'll do better.
Let's go ahead and just pull the Band-Aid off for me. I'm going to go ahead and do the remote. The remote will be $6. I'm sorry, foreign, not remote. That'll be that, just 3 batteries. That's going to be 10, 25, 29, make it 30.
Yeah.
Done.
I think Edward's got this.
Yeah.
I don't think he needed the 15. That was just to rub it in.
So you have one more. So how many?
Sorry.
How many? Can we flip them? But how many?
I
batteries
took a
have you spent?
contract and I did not pay my energy.
7, I believe.
I spent 4,
7.
and that's and then
I believe he spent 3.
okay. And you could easily do another one.
Or you save them for the end. But yeah,
Save them for the end.
for spending batteries to flip one.
Score batteries.
Oh.
Yeah, right.
So you're spending. You need 4, but you're gonna get. You're gonna.
I will get at least one.
Yeah.
So.
I'm just trying to decide whether I try to compete in that because I
Well,
could.
you would keep me from getting the 15.
Right.
Right.
Right. Is there something better for me to do? Because I have that card right now, and I don't know. So I could get to 7. It would cost me 8, and I would get 12 for it. I would net 12.
That's 12 points.
The downside is I don't have another contract. I could do that actually as another action. No, I can't.
That would
So
have
the
been
problem is I want to
10
complete
points.
this also
Ah.
Sure.
to get the column done.
Which I have none of the columns. So.
So I think I should do that instead.
Okay.
I'll let you get away with it. So I need to do a contract in. I'm going to do it in A because there's no reason. B is. Let me see. B. Are there any contract? I can't do either of those. I could do that one, I suppose, or 3. No, I can't do either of those because
right.
it has to be different from. Well, I could do the tourism. I could get 1, 3 of those. That's not terrible. Or I could do one of these. Yeah, I'll spend the 8 here. Okay, 5, 6, 7, 8, and take that remote contract, which is going to cost you a this and a battery.
And this one?
Yeah, that one.
And you get 3 remote bumps.
3 remote bumps. 1, 2, 3. It's going to go here, which says score any of my income. So I'll get 8.
Okay.
Done.
Ooh.
And that is blue, purple.
I've just realised something bad. That's not nice. Interesting. What to do about it? Bit late to realise that now. So, I've got 3 energy left. I've got my 3 for 10 card, but I
Right.
also want to complete this. It's going to cost me 1 though.
There.
Energy short. It's annoying when you've got all these batteries. Can't I convert any of those into energy?
Right.
But you can't. That's interesting.
Oh no! I just.
Well, I can always convert to...
That was the wrong thing to do. I should have taken like one of these.
Well,
Do you
it's
mind if
important
I
to get
move
this
that,
tip.
actually?
Yeah.
If I put it up there, it's the same cost. And instead of getting the 3 bumps, I'll just get 2 bumps and spend 1 less energy.
Okay, go ahead.
So I get 2 bumps, and yeah, it absolutely makes a difference. Oh,
There you go.
yeah.
One more bump back, right? 2 back. Instead of 4, you get 2.
I had.
No,
it
that was 3.
It was 3,
Okay.
Okay.
and I get an energy back.
Okay.
Sorry, that was.
Well, there's nothing I can do about it. I've got to complete. So I've got to go for the contract. I will take... Don't think it really matters. This isn't going to be any use to me, but I'll take it anyway. That will put that up there. I lose 1 energy, but I do complete the row, and that's going to be
And
more points. Did I? Oh, I thought, I
there you
didn't
go.
do that.
I
Okay.
didn't see you do it.
Okay.
Wait, James.
Is very frustrating, but I think I'm just going to pick up because I want another remote and
Okay.
can't get it.
Or foreign, you mean?
Yes,
All right.
yes. So whatever.
And, yep, you got it.
Okay.
Mine's going to be terribly unexciting, but, I mean, it's $4 to get 15. So 4, and I'll go ahead and take income on one of those that has that. So
Just 15 points.
15.
Your honor.
Or here. I take 11. Right? No. Let's try this again. I will pay 5 and get 19 back. Right? Pay 5. I'll get 1 back, 16, and then 15 for the actual money because I can't count. Done.
So it's my turn, right? So
Yes.
the reason I needed to take a contract from A rather than B is because if I did that, I only have access to C and A.
Oh, and not B.
and I
Yeah. Oh,
need
that's
B.
where I was.
It's a
Yeah.
huge difference.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
Sure.
so now I will use the B to build a tower, which is going to cost me 8. And tower over what my bulldozer is.
Yep.
Actually, you know what? I don't think I'm going to spend batteries on anything, so I'll spend the batteries instead of the 8.
Save the $8.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's points.
Do you know where? you would like that?
That's an excellent question.
Can take 8 points.
Yeah.
Take 8 points. Oh yeah, right. That's what I was going to do with it.
Well,
I was going
Sensible
to
thing to do
do.
with it, yes.
I was going to do this or this because this is
crapshoot.
Yeah, which I love.
But 8 could be 0.
I don't think it'll be 0. But
Oh,
it'll be,
fair,
it'll
fair.
be-
The chances of being
less than 8 are probably higher than it. Oh, he
He's gonna
doesn't
risk
care.
it.
All right, flip it up.
Oh wait, hang on. Let's actually put that in the right direction first.
Okay. An A contract in whatever row, double the
Doubled.
value.
So it'll be right here. It'll be 6.
All right,
Yeah,
but it was
plus the couple.
exciting.
It was exciting.
It was $2
Yeah.
for the
And then
excitement.
for the B, I get
Yeah.
2 things over there.
Yep.
I could take a solar, which would be 8 money, or I could take another card.
That would be, yeah, there are 2 left. Yep.
Technically, we could know what that is.
And you get a bulldozer
I get a bulldozer.
for the 6th tower.
Oh, right. Thank you. Oh. I don't plan on building anything.
Flip it!
That is a B2 contract specifically
Which I
doubled.
have none of.
Yes, a 0!
And now your A or B's, remember. So A's give you a bump. Remember, well, as does some of the Bs, depending on which one you're going for.
Then you can get more
Solar.
cards if you want to go for cards. You can get another card.
This is 5 points.
By the way, that last one is discarded. I said we never run through the deck. That technically is discarded.
This one was at the beginning of the game, right? It was the one that we no.
Oh no, I'm wrong. Oh, maybe.
Oh, it was under there.
My bad. Sorry. Yep. By process of elimination, we could have known
I don't remember
but
what
yeah.
that is though.
I do, but
Okay.
we'll talk about it. Here, since we all saw it. What that is you get +1 on any one of these things to help you.
Oh, right.
Okay, so that might be like an extra
Battery.
there, or an extra lucrative. So, yeah.
I'm going to take the solar and a bump.
Have a good one, Messer.
Solar
the
and bump.
Solar.
The between A, B.
So that one and that one?
Yeah.
Okay.
So the bump gets me this, and the solar will get me red. Sorry, 2 reds. Oh, 2 reds, yeah. 2 reds, which will get me this.
Okay.
And this will go here because it'll get me income, which is going to be 10.
Well done.
Done. Sorry, that was a lot.
After some of my turns, you're totally fine, I would say. Martin?
Well, I was hoping to hold out to the end, but I'm going to wipe now. So this is indeed
And
the
this
last
is
go.
your second action?
That's a second action.
Second action.
And
That's the
same
one.
with you, right?
This will be the
This will be the last action set of actions right
Yeah.
here. So
Yeah.
James, here's your last, action.
action.
I'm going to think carefully and say it correctly for just once. A foreign contract.
Well done.
I'm going to take a
done.
foreign contract.
So this is going into B.
All night. And now I lost the card. There you
There
are.
it is.
All
For
right, so
10
that's-
bucks.
I had to spend 2 energy to put that there.
All right, so we'll spend the 5 for the honker, and that's going to be 10 and
So
16
here,
is 26.
show it. So what? So you get 2 markers twice. That
2
one,
5s is 10, and 2 8s is 16 is 26.
that's solid, and that gave him 8 batteries. I have 3 left. I guess that's what I got to do.
No, but your batteries are points a different way.
Yeah, so I'm going to get 2 batteries, which if I want to score that, that's got to be worth 15.
Right, you need 4 to score that, right? Because
Right.
of the errata.
Or, oh no, I cannot do that because they're both out here. Okay. So the battery, so I guess, so I forego it one or the other. That would take it away from you as opposed, and I'm not going to do that.
There's no need.
Yeah. So instead, do I do that? I can't complete any column here, so I've punted on that. And tying doesn't make sense. Oh. That'd be an extra, no, that doesn't make sense. So going there, that would cost extra energy. This might seem funny, but it's worth 9 points.
Hey, if it's worth 9 points, it can't be that boring. My last move's only going to be worth 8.
A net
so.
9, yeah.
Oh, you don't flip those either, do you? And it's out there. So a C contract makes sense. That's 15 and that, yeah. So, never mind. I misspoke. It'll be a little bit more exciting than it was going to be. I'll pay, oh, sorry. There we go. I'll pay 14 bucks for a contract. Get one. And we'll go ahead and get one of these here. I might as well get the double lucrative, I guess. So that cost me 5 energy. Oh,
There go your batteries.
but that would drop me down to 1 and all my batteries. Oh. And all the cheapies, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
I like this game.
So do I play it in A instead? Oh, I need to do it in C, so I either lose the 50. Okay, never mind. Golly, I'm sorry, guys. I will go with the extraordinarily boring move then, which will be that for 8. Allows me to move a bulldozer. So I'll pay 8, and I'll move my bulldozer. Where is it? Oh, God, I don't have one on the board.
Oh dear.
No, you do. It's right there.
Ah, yes.
I do.
Yep, he does.
But it costs me a battery as well, which I can afford. Yeah. So there, I'll go up there to score that. So I'll pay 8 and that to get 15. Maybe it's not the best move, but that's
No,
fine.
15 points is better than I.
Well, it's but
Net
it's
7.
yeah, net 7. So whatever, done. That's my last action.
And it's me. I'm at the point that I have 2 cards in my hand, both of which I would have to pay money for. I could pay 6 money to get a solo contract, which would net me 6 money as I read it.
There's no bonus it would give you or anything
No.
like that.
And the other one, I would spend 6 money to move a little bulldozer action. I can't do that one, so I'll just do it.
Or
6
you
or
could
6.
just take a battery,
Right.
Battery doesn't do anything though.
but it doesn't cost you $6.
Yeah, sure.
Or open up
Let me
a
just make sure that.
different solar contract for
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
the double house.
Not that I'm going to. I'm in no position to grab a
if
solar
let me
contract.
just verify this. If I took this, I would get.
A lucrative house.
I would get a card, which would get me this, which is going to be $5, and then I would get this, let's say, or I can take this, which would get me an extra $1 on income. So it's like say spending 6 for 6. I don't think there's any point. I'll just take a battery.
Okay. And that's your third action?
That goes down there.
Yep,
Technically.
it does.
Me, spend 2 energy, get $8.
Lots of poor planning at the end of the game for me.
Okay.
Should have really.
So, final consolidation. Clear your markers. Take a card back. I don't think it really matters, but just in case. Get your batteries. I get 2.
Oh, I get any.
One.
I get 2, and
Green,
more
white, energy down to
importantly,
0.
I got $8.
Get your income. 19, 20, 23, 25.
10 and
Can we
20.
get a few more 25?
Full 25s, maybe even a couple of hundreds.
Now he's just. That's fine. All right, here, let me get 100 for that, please. Thank you.
This one as well.
Okay. Everyone got your income?
Yep.
Technically, it goes yellow, blue, purple. I don't think it matters, but just in case. There will be a scoring, which basically means we're going to go through this. So here we go. Most batteries used on foreign contracts, that's going to be James. We've established, so that's going to be 15 for James.
Right, because I have 8.
Yep.
Yep.
And I had 7.
And I have 4.
Okay. So now everybody gets 5 for every one of your A power lines.
I've got 5 of them, so I get 25.
3
I have
Like it.
4, so
I
it's
have
20.
3.
for 15.
Quarter.
I did push a bit on the power lines towards the end, seeing that there
Sure.
were 5 pop, pop.
Then most lucratives total.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
2, 3. I have 3. I could use that as a 4th, but I'm not, because why? So it sounds like James got that as well for 15.
That's a 1.
That was in
Let's
fact
make
a
that
1.
a 10.
Then for columns complete, you get $10. I have exactly 0.
0.
1.
I have 2.
I should have had 1.
Well done.
But I blew
So
it.
both of these are now scored. So now, scoring tiles, or cards left in hand. So, use them if you got them. Do this in turn order. Purple, you're up. What you got?
So I get 10 for my thing that I've got to then lose, and then twice my double, which is up here, which is
Another 10.
which is 6, isn't it?
Yeah, double, you're right. Sorry, I was looking at the number above. You're right, 6.
Yeah, 6.
Okay, and then we will go blue. So,
All right.
Shrey,
This
you can just
one
play it in
scores-
front of you.
This one scores me nothing because I don't have any B2 contracts, sadly.
Okay.
This one scores me double A, which is going to be the third column, so I get 6 for that.
Okay,
And then this one scores me my income once for the highest one,
which would be 10.
which would be 10.
And technically it flips over, but I don't think you're going to try and score it second time.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that's it.
Okay, and now yellow. Those are my 3. So this is going to be 4 batteries to be able to score that one and flip it. And then I will get the income of that. And my PG&I board says that's going to be 15 and 4 is 19. And finally, this one is going to be this, which is my furthest double one, which is going to be this one, which that is at 4. So double, that's going to be 8. And I spent the batteries for that. So 8 more. Back 2 is 10. And that's 25. And that's 100.
Yeah.
Thanks.
I'll take another one as well, please.
For me, I get 8 for my house, 12 for my discs, and 0 for my mystery meat is 20.
100.
Yep, thanks. He says in disgust. All right, so now that we have
Oh, we got to pay off our loans.
here, you get your scoring tiles. So,
Mine is a discount on the loan. So.
okay, so moving on. Martin,
I
you
don't
have
have
any
any.
in C? For me, hold on, what is mine? Mine is a discount here, but the important thing to note on this is this I can score, but because of this one, I technically had to flip over my resort one, so that one's unavailable. So this actually is only worth $4 right there. So that's a nickel.
Okay.
And
Oh.
then I have a discount.
That's a good point. So I only get 5.
So now we pay our loans.
Pay your loans back minus any, so minus 15.
That's paid.
There we go. $201.
125.
177.
Yeah, much less.
What did you have, James?
125. You were 177.
Yeah.
114.
Okay. And by the way, Shrey, it says your double A should have been 12. Somebody saying, I don't know what you got for
Double
it.
A should have been 12. It's twice the. So this my A is in this column, which is the 3 column, right?
Yeah. Yeah. So 6.
That's 6.
Is that right?
I believe
Am
so.
I misinterpreting
Yep.
what that means?
Yep, 6 of 8.
Okay.
Was that 201?
Yep, 201.
Yeah, that's the double the 2 times the PGQ level, which is I think this level.
Yeah, it is. Yep. All right. So
There we are.
that's it. Hashtag terrible teacher. There you go. That is Pampero. Now, granted, that was a 4.5 hour stream with an hour-long teach, so that puts it at 3.5 hours, and us literally walking through every single one of our turns. So realistically, it's about 2 hours, probably in a
When
four
you
player
overlap a little. And
yeah. Oh,
keep
yeah,
moving.
yeah, totally. So, there you go. All right. Yeah, and to be clear, the RNG did not win me the game. So at least there's that. Yay. All right. Hey, thanks again to, well, first off, for Julian for designing the game. Well done, Julian. Big thanks to these guys for being willing to do this tonight. Derek for being willing to step aside. Let's see, Kevin over at 8 Games for supporting the show by sponsoring the stream as well as providing us with the playthrough. Big thanks to Jess as well. And thanks to everybody that watched it. So if this is a game that you think would be a good match for your group, links down below. Go check it out. It's available on Kickstarter for, I don't know, few more weeks, whatever it may be. It just launched today. Already is funded.
Awesome.
Yeah, that's it.
Cool.
Thumbs, subscribe.
Yep. Thumbs. Send us your thumbs.
So certainly would appreciate it. 1,300 videos on the channel plus for free. So if you find value in what we do, certainly would appreciate it. All right, I'm Edward.
James.
Shrey.
Martin.
All right, thanks everybody. Have a great rest of your night. We'll see you all later. Take care, everybody. Terrible teacher.
Well, I'm taking a certain satisfaction that you won in that you followed the strategy that I was trying to do. You just got there before me.
And the board looks amazing. Like if everything were standing up like it should be, right? And we weren't streaming, it has a really nice aesthetic to it. So, well done. That was
It's a fun
though.
game.
Yeah, good
I
job.
really love the puzzle. I definitely did not navigate it optimally, but it's
But
a lot of
that
fun.
makes you want to play it again.
Yeah, no, I love it.
I guess.